Boy, I hope I got Flandy's thing in. I don't think I did. Sorry, hold on. Hello, we're back. But also, I realized I didn't copy Flandy's link in, so if he says anything, you won't hear it. 1 second, sorry. Also, happy
This is the
Halloween.
smelliest, darkest
It's
campaign.
the last Halloween before
Halloween.
The Halloween, so some of us
I
are
can
dressed
say
up.
anything I want right now and not be canceled.
I don't actually think. Oh no, okay, now they can hear you. All right, we're good.
Okay, so now I can
Hello,
officially
everybody.
say 5.
5 means
Yes,
we're
now you can
live.
officially say
Five means
5.
we're
Oh,
live.
thank you for the D4,
No.
Agnes. I appreciate it. But hello, welcome back. We're back with difficult terrain. Some of us are in costume, as mentioned, so I think we're going to be having some reveals. So I will get us started with, I guess, one of the reveals, and let our cast introduce themselves, do their playing and stuff, and I'll get it started with Kit, because it sounds like he's struggling with his costume. So as soon as we're done with the announcements, he can probably take it off.
Yes, I am.
Kit-
Okay.
Oh no, what's up,
All
man?
right. All right. How are we doing?
Yeah!
Oh my god! What a reveal!
Oh, God.
I like to get this thing is coming out as soon as I'm done with this thing right now. Anyone want some chocolate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. None of us learned our lesson from the movie, but also.
Okay. Hi, call me Kid. I am playing this lady right here. Her name is Helda. Much like this guy, she likes shiny things. That's basically who she is as a character in general. She has a problem with memory right now. She doesn't remember a lot about her past, mainly because she had a run-in with the dragon. She has caused some issues, unfortunately. So, yeah. We'll see what the foods are in store for us today. I'll pass it off to someone who doesn't have a costume on. Nanario, before.
God damn it. What's up? He's got.
Not a costume, that's what he looks like.
That's just what I am and what I do. Yeah, I'm Netters. I do not have a costume on outside of my affiliation with the Sith, which will forever be strong. I play a Githyanki wizard who just spent the majority of our last couple of sessions trying to save the monk from getting their ass beat. And that was a lot. I burnt pretty much every spell slot I have, which at level 14 is a lot of spell slots to go through. So he's a little sad, but he also wants to kill this thing. And for some reason, his team is getting all freaking, we should wait. So that's not really, he's not happy about that at all.
You were the one who told us to get off the dragon.
All of you were like about to die. That was the call. And may I remind you, it's not like you would have died and just fell, right? He would have eaten your soul, and then desiccated, dusty corpse would have just floated down.
Okay, then don't criticize me for getting off the dragon. God damn it.
Anywho, besides being attacked for his tactical acumen, that is the end of my introduction. Flandy, since you've been starting shit the whole night, you're up, buddy.
Whoa. All right. So, before I can review myself, I just need to tell you about what happened. So, Nenders was talking about not killing this bitch-ass dragon last session or whatever. So, Flandy himself took it upon his own self to take care of this dragon. And he had to go borrow some of Kit's campaign magicness and use a time portal to go back in time when this dragon actually had flesh. And here's a real live snapshot of how this the shindig went down.
Oh my god!
Oh my good lord, Flandy, I love you so much. Holy shit.
I gotta wait for his wings to reinflate.
You gotta wait till his wings reinflate. The hat really just brings it together.
Yeah.
Look at the tiny legs! It's not his dream. I can smell my own feet.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Wait, you can't smell your own feet? You can't bring your foot to your face? Like in real life?
Not this easy. Yes, this is the Soul Seeker Dragon, and I went back in time and tamed him. He actually had really cute red horns.
Yeah.
Look out for that the next time we fight him. And without further ado, I think we should save the best for last. So, Joe, take it away.
I mean, I feel like you're digging on my costume. Clearly, I'm Paul Bunyan, and this is Toast the Big Gray Cat.
Oh. That's right now.
He's doing so good, right? Yeah.
He's the best. Hi, I'm Joe. I'm playing Caruso, his druid. He's a fish who lives in the desert. He'll get through to Phelan. Phelan's all fired up and he needs to calm down. Hello, Toast. That is the microphone. And yeah, I'm here all the time doing stuff. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday right now, doing stuff on the Foozca channel. Tomorrow, my channel happens, it's every other Sunday, playing Mass Effect. Right now we're Mass Effect 2, RNG style, every decision, every skill point, the order of the missions, who we take on the missions is all decided by a random number generator. And it's
Tiny legs are
a crazy
killing
fun
me.
time. And
Yeah, and now it's time to
There's
get
that.
attacked by Toast.
so Toast the Big Gray Cat is gone. And it is,
he's done.
it is
Oh,
Fogway's time to shine.
Is it? I don't know. After all that, I'm kind of like, But anyway, all right, here we go. Here we go. Can you see me? Hey.
Oh, part 2. All right.
Yeah, part 2. I completely forgot, so I just threw on all this
No
stuff.
worries.
And I also fixed the beard a little bit. The mustache is a little bit better, so you can actually see if
Uh-huh.
I'm talking and whatnot. But yeah, hey everybody! I'm dressed as Brophy. Evie, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm dressed as Brophy from. Actually, I think she's talking about Flandy. Oh my god, that tail.
Flandy's
Crazy.
twerking live
I
on stream.
play Foozca
Killing me.
Dragonborn
Sorry.
Battlemaster Fighter, and every Sunday I have a writing/productivity stream, and on every Tuesday I play. That's my gaming stream. So come and watch me there. And I'm gonna pass it off to Foos because I don't know what else to say right now.
I can't.
I'm very distracted.
Oh no! Okay, I'm Foos. I'm the DM for tonight. The fucking legs. I don't know why. That's like the funniest part. It's like the weirdest proportioned body ever. Okay, but I'm Foos. As I mentioned, I DM for tonight, Difficult Terrain. I also DM in our short series on Wednesdays, which is in talks to maybe be a longer series than expected. So we might see how long that goes, but we're chatting. And then I am a player in Nunner's Pathfinder game on Fridays that we
I forgot about
just
that.
debuted yesterday. So it's very exciting. I'm Adora Melage from Black Panther, and I have a spear.
Out of nowhere.
Ready to go.
I love a spear. Spear's great.
So this was a purchase at the Ren Fair when I went as the Dora Milaje, and it was fun. So we still have it, and I was getting ready, and Dubs was like, "You forgot your spear," and put it down in front of me, and I was like, "Thank you." So husband remembered my spear, and I'm ready to go. So that's me, and we get to hop into our recap and inspiration dole-outs, and I just will not be able to look at Flandy because I'm not going to get anything done. The hat really brings it together, as I mentioned. It's so fucking good. But anyway, last time on Difficult Terrain, the team, knowing that the village in which Ryland hails from, as well as where their adopted son is currently, was the target of an attack by the Soulseeker dragon. This dragon, upon killing people or even destroying civilizations, erases everything from history. Nobody remembers them or has any record of anyone who is killed by said dragon ever again. So, knowing that the stakes were rather high, the team, as well as the Tumaini, which is the guardian for the village, stepped out to take on the dragon face to face, intercepting it before it got to the village itself, buying the people enough time to get out, and also successfully weakening the dragon to a point where it needed a tactical retreat. Upon retreating, a few people were managed to jump onto the dragon itself. This was a long fight. It basically took like 1.5 full episodes. Oh my god, Flint. The fucking slow seeding of that. Okay, dragon so weakened it needed to sit in the chair. I agree, Mark. That's what happened. It just had to go take a minute and sit down. But anyway, dragon departed. A few people were latched onto it, but it eventually left, leaving the team to a bit of a victory here as the village was not attacked, thankfully. But the Tumaini, in using the sort of ancient ritual spell that was meant to protect the people there continued the said ritual and wound up turning into a tree, very much accepting of it, but Valen was not happy with this outcome, especially knowing that a new Tumaini would need to step up into that position should anything else threaten the village. Knowing that they were exhausted and had to make some new plans, they dropped by Hasina, the chieftain in training, who was still kind of quarantined, let them know that it seems as though evacuation processes are going through and that it seems as though nobody was harmed, and that unfortunately the only loss being that of Keone, the Tumaini. But with that information, the team headed back to the city of Kimate Kimane with many things on the agenda. Perhaps tracking down the dragon, knowing that in the Tumaini's last attack that the entity was marked and is trackable by the tribe. But that is being debated, and they are currently in the Midnight Scale, which is the magic shop within Kimate Kimane, making some purchases, lots of potions, if I remember correctly, and Helda pulled out a magic anvil that may or may not be put towards the purchase of some magic items, so we don't know. You do have a magic anvil. We are coming back to the party being within the Midnight Scale, and that's where we're picking up. But before we do that, inspiration time. So first of all, for Halloween costumes, Flandy, you absolutely fucking tickled me, so you absolutely get a D20. And again, these don't expire, so you hold on to that. And also, I do believe Sir Make My Day gave you a D20 as well as a redeem, and those also don't expire. So you are sitting on 2 D20s, my guy. And for Vogli and Kit, yours also brought me great joy, so I will be giving a D10 to the both of you. And much like his D20, these do not expire at the end of the session as well. So you can hold on to those, and this fucking dragon. I have to look away, otherwise I will die. And then for the expiring D20s for the night, I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure I remember who.
I get no credit for Paul Bunyan?
You get no credit for Paul Bunyan. I'm sorry, nothing.
You mean just declaring a thing because I happen to wear plaid today wasn't good enough?
Yeah, you got it. Okay, and then congratulations. I have to check one last person that I have to scroll up for, because we chat.
I had a gray cat. It was good enough, Evie. Toast is better than Babe 10 out of 10 times.
Toast is fantastic.
Very false.
Without the toast. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Congratulations to. Oh my God, is it? I just realized. Yeah, it's our two newcomers, our Helda and Kiroso. So Kit and Joe, you guys will get the expiring D20s for the night. So congratulations. All right. So with all the.
It is
I can't.
Kidding.
I can only imagine. Bless your heart, Flandy. Honestly, the everyone who did dress up, thank you very much. What a joy that was to reveal as we were getting ready today. I will get us back to the Midnight Scale, and if there are any purchases or anything, can Foozca keep a straight face with him? Oh my God, he put the fucking hat on. No, I can't. The answer is no. I am incapable. With them doing what they're doing.
Is it this foot, Foos? Is this fly right here?
It's a fucking foot. I can't. I gotta look away. I'm busy, all right? I'm choosing music for this next scene.
My foot itches. Hold on. I gotta scratch it.
Oh my God.
Is there a way for me to block that part of the stream there?
I know, right? Can I just put up something so that we don't have... No. It is amazing. Thank you very, very much.
Oh.
Okay. Focusing. You guys should be back at the Midnight Scale and Midnight Scale. Yeah, it's... I also forgot how beat up everybody is because of the fight. So look at everyone's hit points. It's rough. It's rough out here. But we all here. Oh, that wasn't the freaking thing I wanted to go to. There we go. Finally. All right. No straight faces, all laughter tonight. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it's gonna be.
It is gonna be very difficult to play with a big giant dragon in my face. So we'll see how long this will last. We're cattling.
If you will. Oh my God. Oh my God, that fucking GIF Evie just posted. Accurate. Okay. All right. Right. You guys are here in the Midnight Scale making some purchases. Oh yes, Kevin did also get his ring, which grants him tongues. So everyone is finally able. So he suggested socks, but Kanugu was like, absolutely not. So it's a ring, and he is now capable of communicating with everyone. No, kids back. Oh gosh, amazing. Okay, Sis, is there anything else?
Quite hot.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine how hot that is. Yes. Is there anything you guys would like to else you'd like to purchase or ask questions about?
Well, I realized I could have had a costume this entire time.
Oh my god!
And Zordon from Power Rangers, and I think it counts. Just because everyone can do this, default through VDO doesn't mean that my costume isn't good enough.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry to ask you to repeat yourself. What was the inspiration that Kit and I won?
10.
10. Thank you. Sorry.
You won 10 D20s. Woo!
Jesus.
Yo. That's fun. That's still pretty cool. Okay. All right, anyway, yeah, we're still buying potions, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't actually buy them yet, and yeah, we were talking about a lot.
I allocated the money. I think I remember making a note for it. 1,500 marked for spell components. We did not buy any.
Okay.
Potions yet. And we were getting a discount for them, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, you do get discounts because of your. There's just a dragon face in my face right now. It's fantastic. Okay.
There's a fighty back here somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
That's fucking awesome, man.
I was just trying to get any bonus that, yeah. Correct.
Can't wear it on this side because it's gonna like hit the mic. And then I can't see chat.
He's gonna turn to Helda. Do you really want the anvil?
You would see her just looking at it with like a. Honestly, it's kind of like a. Oh, look, it's so beautiful. You know, kind of like when you look at somebody you're crushing on, you know, that kind of thing.
I mean, it's yours by right. I mean, you can get something that can help us stay alive, or help you, more importantly, stay alive.
Will you get me another shiny thing in return?
Honestly, I've seen you pull more shiny things out of your bag than we have encountered.
So,
I mean, I can get you something shiny if you want. That's not a problem.
Yeah, she seems to brighten at that. She just grabs one of your hands, starts shaking it very vigorously. Okay, deal.
I would caution you. I've met and seen many a cool lizard or insect or even spider that was beautiful and amazing personality. Some of them were mean, and some of them I would love to keep as companions. But at the end of the day, we can't just keep everything just because. It has to have a purpose.
Companions, like girlfriend?
What?
It almost sounded like you were really talking about them in a very reverent and kind of loving way. So
5 minutes ago.
Huh?
To a furball, yes, in a furball mindset.
Right, and that's why you're just kind of like, what kind of cultural thing? Like, she's trying to understand if this is like you being like, what is it? If this is a cultural thing or if this is like something else. She's trying to.
I think rather than be like, well, some of them are girls, some of them are boys, I guess, if we're counting gender.
Okay, but are they? Do they mean a lot to you? Are they like your? What is it? A romantic kind of
He lives in
partnership?
interesting life, doesn't he?
Huh?
He lives an interesting
Romantic.
life, doesn't he?
You can have a companion without romance.
Oh,
Have you met Rusi?
Okay, I understand. Never mind. I've embarrassed myself again. I'm going to ask Karugu something.
And
now.
B, by extension. But yes,
Henry,
Sorry.
no, sorry.
Being embarrassed by your companions.
Valen, you have no shame. You don't have any shame.
That's very true.
Yeah, just don't try and. That's not going to work on me.
at the risk of extending this conversation longer than it already needs to be,
Well,
I'm going to.
I mean, I would also like to ask Kurugu. We've been also. I think I asked this of you before, and I don't know if this has changed since then. But is there a potion or an item that you have that works well against demons? I remember you gave me the Ring of Mind Saving, and that's been quite helpful. But anything else that you might have in your repertoire would be also helpful.
You mentioned demons first, and then you said something about the mind shield. What exactly are you asking?
I apologize. Do you have anything that would be helpful to ward off any, not necessarily ward off demons, but maybe cause them more damage, or to
Both
detect
wanted the
them
same
early
for
on?
her sometimes.
Yeah, he's right. That's true. Yeah.
In particular, I can't think of just for demons. You see, you're kind of like thinking for a second. Let me check her shit. Also,
Okay.
but, it's very much you're kind of getting the same idea where she's just like there's nothing particular to that, as that's also a very vague question. So she's trying to like, but fill in the gaps there. But after I'll have her search for just a second. So for in character reasons, you see her just kind of duck in the back. But in the meantime, if you need anything else, just think of that. Yeah, potion of slight inconvenience to demons. Exactly. That's what she's like.
Pretty much. And half of this is Nirja being a fighter, only recently dealing with demons. She's just like, we've had, 4 weeks of demon nonsense? I don't know.
Half of this is also ugly, but it's a combination.
All right. So while she looks for that, how are we? Did you want your? I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Did you want your weapon upgraded? Are we getting that done?
That would be very nice.
Okay.
The mace?
Let's get that done. Yes.
Maybe we do not need to rush this overnight. It will take time to get the components
we don't.
we need.
Where is this illusion that we are not going to get out-resourced by a superior being with literal thousands of victims that they could pull?
Ranting about this dragon, do you perhaps have like an ability that would protect us all from cold? Because it was very, very cold, the breath it did, and it hurt a lot.
Oh, yeah.
That's not.
I can handle the
I can do that.
necrotic.
You can do that, Helder? What?
Riley doesn't glare at you,
Zelda.
but Riley definitely is like, I'm sorry, what?
Bitch, what?
You could do this the whole time?
Also, while we're on that, wait, hold on. My brother was very good at illusions. And I don't know if it was just a very strong one, but it seemed to be very, what's the word? Valen, how do you describe it magically? I forget the words you used and you yelled at me last time, I forgot.
Potent. No?
When you don't fall for it because you're smart. No, it's not an aspect of the worm.
Wait, when you don't fall for it because you're smart?
Yeah.
Trivial? It's cantrip? It's
Anyways, I don't know if it's because the magic was very powerful, but he doesn't like you. And we could maybe make you a target that's safe.
let me shoot that down immediately. This dragon didn't even have eyes.
That's fair.
Yeah, that was unnerving.
Do you have an illusion that circumvents not having eyes?
An illusion.
I am not sure such an illusion. If perhaps you attack the
Please
other
don't
senses?
even spare what precious time you are attempting to on this. It would not be effective. This creature watched us use illusions in that last fight, and I guarantee you, with all the time my teammates are willing to give it, whatever we throw at it is not going to work. So, yeah, forget illusions for now.
Yeah,
I will also mention that I do not have anything demon inconvenient or warding.
All right, thank you. It was worth a shot.
Although building on that, Kuroso, did Foos go?
No, Nenner's.
Or was that just me
Nenner's,
not seeing Foos?
Nenner's, are you here?
Yes.
Yeah, I see
That
him.
Yes.
I see him.
I don't see
And
Nenner's at
hearing
all.
him, he was just about to talk to me, and he started
I
yelling.
Nenner,
heard
can
him.
you talk again?
Yeah.
Am I back?
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, I see him back again. What's up, man? How you doing?
I watched you leave and everybody else was here, and then I heard them saying him. This is very strange. Hello, how you doing?
Hi.
Yeah.
Kuroso, you mentioned that you can produce daylight?
I can. I mean,
can.
there is the somewhat poorly referred to spell called daylight that creates light. It will banish darkness at least. Yes, I can prepare this. It was fortunate that the more potent beam of true sunlight had the similar effect, but it was not its primary intention.
That
But yes,
saved our
for a
ass.
fight such as this, I could prepare a spell to make a larger space of light to banish this darkness.
Okay.
We do need to figure out how to make it not fly again.
Well, that spell actually worked right at the very last moment when he tried to escape, but it would seem that this dragon, like many other dragons and great beasts of unnature, to call it something, can shrug off spells at times.
Actually, Raylan, that may be a good idea. Valen, remember when you cast that spell on fuckface Budai? When you did that, he wasn't able to use his weapon. What if there was an item we could put that spell onto and then maybe attach to the dragon, almost like a bracelet or a ring or something like that? We can just like.
I think
I
that
like
was
where
the
your head
plan
is
with
going.
the solver glue.
It's just, well, there's an issue with Sabrigo. I'll tell you about that in a second. But the immovable object really only works on biological creatures. If you put it on like a construct, it could just rip one of its rib cages out, or it could disassemble that arm and then reassemble it. It's not as bound to like its terrestrial body as a living creature is. Also, like the Budai was his sword, right? Everything that he did came from that sword. He wasn't going to leave it. There's nothing, as far as I've seen, that was tethered to that particular creature that would work.
Oh, tethered to a creature. Can we? Is there?
So, like, what if
Do we have belts that can like dig in?
Yeah, I was thinking
And
almost like
have
that.
attach?
A better place to come up with ideas than in someone's shop.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair.
I
Sorry.
think at the mention of the belt, Helda would start rifling through her sketchbook and just pull up a sketch of some boots. Do you have boots like these? And she would be showing a picture of boots with spider climbing.
At least one or two on stock right now. Also, to your earlier question, which was rambled over, I do have potions of cold resistance.
Ooh. Balin, we should get those.
Yes, we'll take everything you got.
125 gold per piece. And they last for 1 hour.
Oh, that's a lot longer than what I can do. Oh, look. You would see her just slam a fist into her hand, and around you would see like this wispy dark smoke surrounding her. Only 1 minute though.
As that happens, you see Kudugu's eyes kind of like trail upwards for a second and then like above Helda and then back down. If you are to activate magic things in here next time, just a heads up, please.
Can you please stop embarrassing me?
No.
This is now the third mention of you being embarrassed. What is this?
You summoned something in her store which triggered one of her alarms. Previously, you literally damaged her floor, which I had to fix. I'm not being unreasonable here.
I did neither of those things, but
Not you,
to
I
be
was
ashamed
thinking-
of your companions is shameful.
He has
Can
a
you
point.
Can you fix the alarm then? Or
No, there's nothing wrong with the alarm. There's something wrong with you. You don't summon things in people's homes without
I
talking
think
to them.
Ryland's at this point. Ryland's going to set the mace on the table. He's gonna grab Helda's hand and maybe Nerja's like kind of look to Nerja and be like, "Help me, give me a hand here." And we're gonna go outside. And on the way out, unless anybody resists him, on the way out, he's gonna say to Valen, "Can you get my mace improved, please? Thank you.
You got it.
Also, those cold potions.
On it.
I think I left 200 of those coins
Don't
in
worry
the
about
piggy
it.
bank.
Don't you worry about it.
Let me know if you need any of those
Nope.
because I'll share with you."
Your pig is
And
a
he's
part
like,
of an interdimensional thieving ring. We're good on money.
"Oh, and if you find a way to latch onto monsters, that'd be great." Lucy, let's go.
Yeah, I like Ryland's idea a lot. Hey,
coming.
where are we going?
So,
Are we
Lucy,
getting
Ryland, and Helda are taken outside.
Are we getting food, Ryland? Where are we going?
We're just gonna wait outside because
No
I
food?
I think Valen's going to get very mad, and I've seen him very mad, especially when it comes. This is outside, by the way. I don't know if the door's still open or not. I'm sure they could probably hear it. I don't know how thick the window is. The soundproofing is. He's not being quiet. But she's like, I've seen Valen get very mad about matters magical, and he said embarrassed 3 times, and I don't think I've ever heard him say it more than twice. So I don't know. I don't want to know what will happen.
But it, like, what, 3 times as part of a spell or something? He needs
Is that a magical thing? You
Yeah,
say something
right?
3 times and something happens?
Knowing Valen, it might be.
Oh, okay.
Isn't
Do
it
you have any idea
important
what
for
might happen?
him? Sorry.
Do you have an idea what might happen?
No, and I don't want to know.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, isn't it important for him to like acknowledge these feelings and address them so that he doesn't continue to feel him?
He's actually come a very long way. There was a point in time where he had dead bodies in his bag that he'd tend to use in fights, and not to as currency, I guess, is how you
Him
would
too?
say that.
Yeah, he did have he had a body in his bag of holding for a while. But that guy was a bastard. So I guess that works. You know,
Well,
he was a
I guess that's
bastard.
for him to say, but he did have he had other bodies in there too. So.
Oh, he did. This was
Yes, he's come a long way.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
he still has a ways. We all do.
Oh
So-
yes. We also need to make sure that no more demons make it inside. I think we should take care of that before we fight this dragon again.
Well, that's what I was asking. I don't know about fucking demons. Like, I thought maybe if I said demon and item, Karugu, being the genius that she is, would be able to, like...
I feel like Ryland instinctually goes for his mace and realizes that he left it on the counter. It's like, well, that mace in there is our solution to your demon problem.
I hope there are more solutions than that.
Yeah, and
I feel like Helda is a really good solution. What?
Unicorn Lady gives me abilities to help dispatch those guys.
She does?
Yeah.
You've been
You've
using them?
seen my smites. Have you not seen my smites?
I don't know what they look like.
They're very smitey.
Are they... What do they look like?
I do have a spell slot left.
No.
You you 1000% have heard and seen a sweat of Ryland's gone off in the over a year you've known him. Yeah, you know what his fights look like.
Okay, so no, but like, here's the thing. Like, she sees like a bunch of things happening. I don't know if she would be able to identify which thing.
As a fighter, you would know that like the big booming sound and the glowing radiant things when he hits people with his weapons is definitely something that is unique to him and not like a fighting thing that happened from your
especially
just your
with
prowess.
our synergy in the last fight of like, hey, do another one of those things on my turn, go.
Exactly.
I think. All right, so then
Smite blind.
Smite blind. I would like to flavor it as like that's when she really figured out what the smites were.
Yeah.
Like,
I can do a lot of those.
that's
It's a little unique that I was able to do that many in a row, and it's because of, well, he's gonna pull out this tiny little nub of a candle. It's because of this thing. It lets me do a whole bunch.
The candle
it's very-
from Valen's imaginary friend, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We only have maybe what 60 seconds of it left.
That thing is amazing. Can we ask Valen's friend to
I-
get another one?
I'm pretty sure this is a once in a lifetime gift.
Oh, that's well, maybe can you bring it inside to Karugu and ask her if she could make anything like that?
Would Rylan know? Like, I assume he would, but would he know that there's a significant amount of divine influence that needs to make this candle happen?
I think you would, simply because you've used it numerous times, and you as a the fucking camera.
The shift.
You, as a
All right.
user of this candle, would be able to deduce that this is likely. You also know that it came from a temple. There's so many divine connections to it that there's a part of you that kind of understands this might not necessarily be something that is made due to arcane knowledge so much as a divine worship of some kind.
I think Bradley would just with that be like, I think I'd have better luck asking Unicorn Lady.
Oh, okay, it's a god thing. Got it. Boy, with the god makes me fucking itchy.
Are you laughing because you thought she said God?
No, I'm laughing because the immediate disdain.
As a dragonborn, it tracks.
Candle lit.
I'm thoroughly here for it.
So Helda, you were saying that you could do help against cold damage in the fight? What?
Go on to that.
Had the minute passed?
Oh.
Or no?
Yeah, by now you guys have been yapping for a while up there for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, okay.
You also saw Helda activate some weird aura when you guys were in the store, so.
Helda, in the future, especially in buildings, I'm surprised you haven't. Don't do magics. People are very what's the word? On guard when magics happen without warning.
Okay.
And Karugu's probably the most on guard person there is in the city. And yeah.
Yeah, it would kind of be like me firing off my lightning breath inside of a store. Except the subtle ones tend to scare people a little bit more, I guess. But that's pretty cool, though, that you were able to do that. What?
I also have gotten in trouble before for doing this. And he'll have Rusi turn into a Paradon or something like that, one of her random forms.
You got in trouble for
As
that?
she changes form, you see her kind of just flapping in space. It's just, you didn't give me a warning this time.
See? She's already yelling at me because I did it without her knowledge.
Oh.
You guys just hear strange, kind of almost squawking sounds coming out of this creature. But with a flapping Rusi, I will have us jump back inside the store as the three of them leave, or four, I guess, including Rusi. You see Kemen kind of lead into Valen. You all right? This seems like a lot right now.
I'm a little frustrated, that's all. And
It shows.
Karugu is a friend, and I know Helda doesn't mean to offend, but it's the magical equivalent of drawing your weapon. She doesn't need that stress. I can educate her later, but I'm thankful for Rylan. Now that I have a minute to think, without a cacophony of whatever the hell that was happening, potions of cold resistance, if you don't mind, as many as you can spare. Also, do you have potions of speed by chance?
Oh, I do. Expensive, though.
They're worth it.
All right. Also, I believe we should create a tally. You need many healing potions. You need potions.
I
of
literally
cold
have
resistance.
a spreadsheet right now, and I imagine Valen is just right.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. So she'll also mention with the potion of cold that she only has 4.
Okay, so we'll take
Which
off
I don't think
4.
matters anyway, because I just realized Kidoso's, and you also. So yeah, she has 4, but you're welcome to each one of those, and those are 125 with your discount. The potion of speed starts at 5,000 gold for one.
Wow. Okay, that's expensive. That is.
Why is it
comically
so
expensive.
much?
Because it's bonkers.
It's
Nice.
literally haste.
That's a haste you don't have to concentrate on.
Yeah. So it's 500 for the cold
Do you still get the
potions.
lethargic afterwards?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
I was gonna say the
Your
same
body has to
thing.
catch up, you know?
Yep.
Listen,
this
we've
one-
all been hasted by Irene enough that we should be immune at this point.
No.
Right?
Nope.
Oh god. All right. We'll put that on the back burner for now. I just wanted to see what the rest of this looks like. My friend wants his mace. How does he hold this with one hand?
You watch as her kind of like spectral arm for just a second, looks like her regular hand for a moment, but then extends out to kind of like a tendril that wraps around it and pulls it and sets it down on her table in front of her. Just a simple enchantment?
You wanted like a +1 to it, right? If I'm not mistaken.
That would be amazing. And he also would have said something about like, I wonder if I could make the light from this be like daylight.
Okay. Can you change it to daylight and give it a +1? The +1's more important than the daylight.
The +1 is not the problem. 500 gold for that. If we are asking for daylight, that would take some time. And be expensive. Likely 2,000 gold?
What if he casts a spell?
What would that do with the mace?
I don't know. Ryland would assume that you need to cast a spell in order for it to take hold.
Oh, you mean for it to cast daylight on the thing? Can you choose a point for daylight?
You absolutely can.
So,
You can.
Yeah, that'd be a moot point then.
No, Ryland would have been like, Flandy's not being serious about it. Ryland would have been like, I wonder if I could, because it already emits light. So he was like, I wonder if I can make it do daylight on its own, because it's already anti-demon, and that would be.
We already have a choice. We're fine. You can take the +1.
And when do you need that?
He looks at Kuroso.
I am of the opinion that before we fought this dragon, the person in the desert was the world, the sky is falling, it needs to be done right away. And I assume a week before that, whatever you were dealing with then was dealt with the same level of urgency. I think that all of us need some recuperation. The beings in our various gems need to be recharged. I do not know how long it takes. And there are probably more pressing matters close to home. I think it is good to prepare, but I think it is also good to recognize that I do not think we were close to the end of that fight, but we were all close to the end of that fight for us. We are not going to beat him tomorrow. We were enough to make him leave because it was not worth staying, not because he was going to lose.
All right.
We would kill him because he must be killed, but all things in their time.
So, 24 hours or 48 would be fine at that point.
One more day,
48.
what I said should not be done.
That's a compromise. That is a compromise.
Mostly himself like that. You gave me one extra day. Calm.
Yeah.
After your speech. That's all you get.
The best I can do is 1.
24 would be a rush turnaround and would inquire another 100 gold.
Oh, I don't like this. All right, I will trust you. We'll go 48 if you don't mind.
Understood? The tendrilled arm kind of tucks it behind the room without her having to leave the spot. that she's in.
All right. And then the next order of business is healing potions.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. She had to like look around for the spell components, right? That wasn't something she was just gonna be able to.
Yes.
Yeah.
She does not have one, but she could possibly procure one, but she was not solid on it.
The ruby was being split in half, right?
Right, and dusted.
And dusted. And then how much were we paying for that?
No, that one was fine. She was like, you can tip Iguru whatever you feel is
Okay, so
appropriate.
okay.
But you're getting the idea that one's on the house.
Okay.
I know his is demon specific. I think mine. Can I just go to like a jeweler and have them make something embossed with a dragon and a little dragon set like that? Mine feel very craftable.
Technically, it's
Okay.
not necessarily magic based. Yeah.
Okay, so she just might not be the ideal person. His I knew was complicated because it had to be other
Yes.
planes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so we got that. So it was 15. All right, I'll tip. That's about right. Okay. And okay, so healing potions. I want to get
24
locked in.
hours, you get booty shorts. Sorry, go ahead. You're buying stuff. I apologize. Yep.
No, you're healing potions. We need all of them. Well,
Well,
that's
some
all.
of those is
But,
expensive.
yeah.
So we can afford all of them.
The graders and
As a reminder, the regular healings are with your discount. That is, are 40. The graders are 150. The superiors are 1500. And she does not have a supreme on her right now.
She only has 3 superiors, 6 graders, and 10 regulars.
we're gonna take all
I
your
took
graders.
notes,
Landy,
dude. You should be proud
Thank
of me.
you. I was like, I gotta open up that fucking sheet again, but you got it. Thanks, man.
I'll do.
Alright.
The graders and the regulars were 1,300 gold.
Fucking clutch, Flanders.
I do remember that. I do remember that number for some
Yeah.
reason.
Can we just enjoy the dragon over here dying?
He's having a nap. He's having a nap.
You look like you're just fucking like the sibling thing where it's like, get out of the way.
How? I told you, I was tired of dealing with them. I would deal with them myself.
It's a 6th grader. And 10
God.
regular. Okay, we're
Plandy, would
definitely
you
gonna
be
hand this
offended
out.
Sorry.
Sorry. Please go.
No, I'm being an idiot. I was like, Flandy, would you be offended if we made an emote out of your twerking while
Never.
on the dragon? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Anyway, Flanders, as you were.
All right. No, that's okay. So we got those, and all right. So we're paying for that. Push the speed. We can still kind of afford one, but that's gonna clean us out of a lot.
We just have to
Ruby split. That's fine.
buy food and pot for Nerja and other things.
Yeah. No, he knows. He's like here. He's aware. We need to buy all the drugs from Nerja. It's gonna be great.
all the drugs.
All the drugs. In case you run out.
All right,
Every
cool.
drug.
Never
Thank you.
again.
Never again are you gonna be out.
Brandon, did you just want to come back inside? You keep whispering through the window.
Listen, this is purely for Nunners. The Valen's got this shit. Nunners not so much. This is Landy yelling at Valen. Or, not Valen. Damn it, Nunners.
Nunners.
You're the same.
Okay, so that
At this
covers
point,
that,
yes.
and then what else do we need? Do you need scrolls of any kind? Kuroso?
I do not need
Okay.
scrolls. I suppose if there is a scroll that would be helpful, then that is good to have, but I am not seeking one at the moment. No.
Do you have a intellect fortress scroll by chance?
You see her kind of smile for a second. Of course I do. One sec. How many would you need?
That would depend on the cost at this point, if you don't mind.
One moment. How pricey? With your discounts, 800 gold.
We'll take one, because really only one person needs it.
All right.
Okay. You know who I'm talking to.
You know who you are.
Have the anvil been
Assessed?
Being
No, not
praised?
yet. That is the last part of it. Okay, so
Okay.
we have this anvil, but I did promise my compatriot I was going to get them something very shiny. Do you have something that is just
Monday
that would
as fuck.
be extremely shiny in a magical sense, or could you create one and then we can come back just to be the most as ostentatious and shiny as you can make it?
Just so I am clear,
Yeah,
are
I
we
know.
asking for something that is, say, glittery, or something that is expensive, or both?
She just said shine, like something that just looks. I
I do
assume that
not want to be one to pass judgments, but from my perspective, if it is a bubble with some magic to it, very minor, it would satisfy.
if it also reflected and/or refracted light, that'd be nice as well.
I-
Could you have like a magical prism that shined? I think that would just set it.
I have a pendant of light. It is nearly glass-like, but it does shine and can illuminate.
Perfect. Yep, that works. Excellent.
50 gold.
50 gold. All right, and store credit if you don't mind on the only person who can lift the anvil is not here.
You see Kevin like shoot a look at you and then
I'm
deep
sorry.
squat
Yeah.
to pick it up.
Hey, I got a positive number to that attribute.
Dude, it's a fucking anvil's like
I didn't say it was a
1,500
high positive number.
But it is positive.
God.
Your
Like a cherry picker
stronger
holding this thing up.
Gith Yankee brother beside you gives you a look, but then before picking it up and putting it on the desk, just, thank you. Like playfully gives you a look and then settles beside you again. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. She'll take a look at that. She will eventually appraise that at 800 gold.
Okay, so we are net 750 on that with the necklace. Okay, so time to do the maths.
You can get more out of her.
She's
I'm
just
kidding.
crazy.
I'm
This room, maybe Kyoso, maybe. Well, Kevin's pretty charismatic too. No, but I imagine.
I mean, I got the
Kyoso-
persuasion, but I also don't have the inclination.
Yeah. I would also mention, Kyoso, as I mentioned, you would at least know of Kurugu, whether you've like been in here or she's like helped with your magic items or whatever that may have been. But before the Great Gathering, in which everyone left for that party and all that, she always had 2 arms. But sometime in between that year or so gap, she was attacked, and at the moment she has sort of like a spectral arm that is functioning as a normal arm, but as you saw a moment ago, it can also kind of like change shape and adjust. But I don't know if you maybe had visited her any time during or after that, so
I mean,
that
I
might be
probably-
new-ish for you.
I mean, I'm not in here all the time. This is where I have come for magic items.
Mhm.
I guess whether it's now or before, I would have inquired, because technically I got a fix for a missing arm, but it also looks like she's got some dope magic stuff. So maybe
Yeah.
now that it's happened, we're gonna live with what this is.
Yeah. She also did have a brief conversation that was similar with Valen, but she doesn't seem too upset with it. She seems
I mean, it's
satisfied with her
I
magic
get a
equivalent.
long sleep and I got the right spell. Is all I'm saying. It's crazy easy for me to fix this. So if she was cool with it, then I was cool with it. I've definitely, just being about town, will have seen her in this last.
Yeah, I imagine. That's why I was like, this is kind of maybe new-ish for you, but just in case. But yeah, we can say that interaction has happened, but she is still otherwise magic armed on one side. So the cost, sorry, Nenders.
No, yeah, that's I think that covers most of. Oh, necrotic resistance potions.
I have those as well.
There's another Ryland that has a fix for that, but it is a spell.
Is it an
You
aura?
save your spell slots for clobbering and healing yourself. Damn it.
Oh my goodness. Amazing.
He didn't do very much healing himself, now, did he?
No,
Yeah,
no,
he's
he
not
didn't.
Valen
Oh my
remembers.
gosh.
Motherfucker's 2 feet in the air. It's a prayer at this point.
Those are 75 gold a piece.
Okay, you. How many do you have?
3?
Okay, we'll take all three, and that's why can't I do math? 225. Yeah. All right. So grand total, my bill is 4,025 gold, and I'll explain. I'll break that down for you in a second, Foozie.
Okay.
Necrotic potions times 3.
This
Okay.
is
So
the most wizard thing going on. It's just
Yeah.
making tables and costs, and it's like, we'll take one of those. We don't mind. It's just
So, cold resistance potions, we have 4 at $1.25 a pop, which gets us to 500. His base upgrade is another 500. Healing potions is 1,300. Magic ingredients for my. Are you not doing yours then here?
It didn't sound like she had them and was going to have to look for them.
I thought she could get them. It was just going to be a day or
she
so.
could get them, exactly. But exactly, it would be a day or two. She wouldn't be able to have them like ready right now.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. If I go to a jeweler and he's going to have to make it anyway. I thought she was going to look and we were going to have to come back and hope she found one and then buy it.
Oh, no.
If she's going to be able to for sure source it, then yeah, fuck it.
Okay, so we'll keep that. So then that would be, those are 500 a piece. So 5 for mine, 1,000 for yours. So it's 1,500. And then the necrotic potions is 225, and unless my math is horrible, that should bring us to 4,025. That doesn't include the tip, which I will tip him for the ruby smash in a second. But just over the counter price stuff, and for her just being awesome, I'll give her the extra 75 to make it a cool 4,100.
Sick 4,100. All right, sounds good. As you more or less do the math and give her whatever's extra, you see her just kind of nodding. Iguru will have a good weekend, I think. We appreciate everything. Your potions will be ready now, and the rest are coming in. As mentioned, this mace will be staying with me.
Correct.
48 hours.
We'll be back in a couple of days. And again, if you ever need anything, please do not hesitate to ask. We have our cipher. Not that you were incapable, or anything, but obviously, if there's something that needs...
you are very busy.
Unfortunately. But yes, thank you again. And sorry about the floor. It should be fixed. So...
good luck.
But apologies. Yeah. And then he's going to go get this thing smashed, and then... the ruby... Not like that, goddammit.
I'm thinking the same thing. Ask her on a date, Malin. Ask her on a date.
Oh, she's not doing the smashing.
Anyway, so half of it is now dust, and then
he'll tip him 100 gold for his smashing efforts. God, that was... I didn't think about that at all. No, I did not. Happy Halloween, everyone. And then, you're welcome. And after that, he's gonna bring back stuff, and he got the pendant too. Oh wait, just the pendant. Oh yeah, because the pendant was.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that.
That's an extra 50.
Yeah.
You did a net 750 add from the thing rather than adding it as a separate cost.
Correct. Yep. So we'll do it that way. So it comes out there. All right. Cool. So we got the pendant. He'll walk out and hand Hilda the ruby, and then the pendant, and ask if the pendant is appropriate for you.
Ooh.
You get something that looks almost like an opal. There are kind of like little flecks of color under it, but it is mostly kind of pale. And I think just because of your treasure finding habits and such, you would recognize that there is a little bit of magic to this as well, which is, and also bonus, something that's nice about it is resistant to damage and such. So as pristine and clear and kind of pearlescent that it is, that finish will never dull.
It is shiny.
It
How much did you
also
get for the
creates a
anvil?
light. I'm sorry?
How much did you get for the anvil?
800 gold, minus the 50 for the change.
That sounds a little bit light.
For an anvil? I mean, really, the product is as much as you can get for it, and there's not a lot of smiths that could really make use of that thing. Smithing is like a lifetime skill.
Do you think I could go in there, see if we can convince her, or?
Please don't.
Okay.
All right. Ryland, your mace will be ready in 48 hours. It will be getting a +1.
Yay!
We-
I guess we'll finish off those demons in 48 hours, Nersha.
What? We
What?
are?
But yeah, that's what we were just talking about. We should take care of that before we deal with the dragon again.
Fair point.
Goes back into the store.
Okay.
You see her like in a book, like opening up a book that she did not have open before as you step in.
It's gonna need a rush. I'm so sorry. And then
I followed you in there.
slants her the 125 gold. There's another otherworldly being that needs to be smitten by that hammer. So
Isn't there always?
story of our lives. But thank you guys.
No problem.
I feel like she already knew this was coming. She was just waiting for him to come back and pay.
Yeah.
She did not seem too upset about it. Hey, we hit our follower goal, 480. Oh my god, thank you.
Thanks, Xander. What's up?
Thank you, sir. Oh no, Flandy, are you gonna do a celebratory?
You gotta wait for it to be inflated.
It's okay.
Fucking phrasing.
Oh my god, dude!
And the fact that you stood up. Oh my god.
You're too young for that to be going like that, man. I'm sorry.
This is a family show.
You know what? There we go.
Oh, we're watching Flandy inflate right now. Okay.
Oh, God.
Yay!
Oh no.
Thank you, kid, for saying that. How Ezzy, how the fuck is this a family show?
It's not. It's not. Never says that every now and then, and every time I'm like, never. It literally never.
It's not.
Oh, Flandy, you need Jesus, man. Oh, God.
Man, Insomnia's missing out. Y'all need to tell Insomnia that he missed an amazing episode. And
Sure he
don't make
did.
this mod available for at least 2 weeks.
No.
Wait, doesn't Insomnia know he missed like every time Flandy twerks? Doesn't he miss every time?
That's true. He missed the unicorn twerking as well.
does.
Oh, I
He
just
really
realized
does. Every time.
Goodness.
All right.
He also misses Joe's happy trail of hair down his chest.
Oh no.
Every
Food
time.
Company Halloween edition. Yeah. Hi, Dirty. I somehow missed that in the middle of
Dirty,
Flandy doing things.
Oh, very entertaining.
When Nenner said last night I had a
On
mind
that
of panic.
bombshell, I gotta put the dragon to bed. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
See you in a minute.
He's
Thank
like,
you for
"Thank God."
gracing us. No, it's a combination of both, but I'm very excited. Anyway,
Malin comes out
right.
and he's like, 24 hours. All right. Look, I'm sorry, but if we have to kill, we're gonna have to kill something in a day. I don't. This pacifist streak is not gonna last very long.
We will have conflicts, but it does not have to be. I would really stress that maybe for 2-3 days, all of you maybe just try and relax and de-stress from. It seems like you have just been all go for always.
Have you seen
The last time we relaxed, I don't remember what it was, but something bad happened, and
I don't think we're here.
Well,
No,
first
we
and
are.
foremost,
Everyone's outside.
We're
With-
outside again.
Tremendous
Nenner's-
respect, Kuroso, and I don't mean to sound condescending here, but you're not the one with demons entering your head. The sooner we can get that taken care of, the better.
This is true, but from again, I am new, but that was true last week and last month and last year.
And she almost had a breakdown yesterday, which, by the way, scroll.
What is this?
This will help your. This will armor your mind, essentially.
From what
And
I
help you from any
understand,
kind of
that was a lack of a medicinal herb.
Which is treating the symptoms, not the cause, which is what we're
True,
trying to
it
do.
needs to be done, but like all things,
we also
In their
didn't know the
time.
extent of the issue
I'm
until.
not saying we should not do this. I am saying all problems I have seen treated as emergency right now problems.
We have
And perhaps without the context, all of your problems are right now emergency problems.
Kid also kind of has a point. And I took the scroll.
Okay.
Valen, you would also know that, unfortunately, with Nirja being a fighter, she cannot use a spell scroll on
Give me
her
the
stuff.
scroll.
And then she's like, "What?
I
Valen,
apologize.
make up your."
That's on me. I'm sorry.
He is right.
While we're talking about things that we can't use, do we still have the pendant from Irene before she cocooned on us?
Yeah.
Yeah, she gave it to you guys before she cocooned.
I think it would behoove us for the next fight to ensure that Hilda is the out of character Pokemon for said pendant.
Wait, why?
Oh well, if we encounter that fight again, we now understand that the Soul Seeker Dragon is very, very interested in seeing Hilda perish.
That is true.
I think it
might
wants to eat me.
Well,
be able to save her.
I just want to put up. Now we all know its existence, and we are all on. I imagine.
Yes, but it's still. I mean, none of us had a cool nickname like Morsel, so.
Also true. But I
I
think
didn't
it may.
think it was cool. Like,
I actively tried taunting it, and I thought I did a very good job. And I just got a huff.
Also fair. That being said,
yeah.
Well, Rylan, you have a very good point. I think what we need to do, and Hilda, this is also your choice, and it should be your choice. Strategically speaking, that dragon went after Hilda and was very interested in Hilda. One of the ways we could bring it out of hiding, other than, using your homeland, Ryland, as bait, we could have Hilda.
Not again.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So we could have Hilda kind of lure it out, and then maybe we can. I don't know. Again, Hilda, this is your choice. How you want to handle this?
So what's the plan? You tie me to something, and
No, we won't need bait next time. We know where it is.
We currently do not. We know of people who know of how to find him.
So,
Semantics.
are we
but yes,
stopping
we can find
by
out.
the medicinal shop first?
We
Maybe
need
we
to go
can
to
stop by
Kuroso's house. I believe he
Mikami's?
said.
Oh yeah, you have a house. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, I'm going to check on it tonight, tomorrow. That is just to see if it has been rebuilt. That is not important.
No, we can swing by. We're not too far.
Do we need to be at full health for this?
I cannot imagine that there is danger lurking in my house.
You know-
There was the other day that I did not imagine would be there.
There's roughly a 65% chance you're going to get attacked by an otherworldly being associated to us in this city.
Speaking of otherworldly beings, Ryland, not Ryland, I'm Ryland. Valen. Sorry, cat jumped in my lap as that happened and short-circuited me. So I guess.
Came on
Valen,
and
Nurjik had a good point. Do you think you can ask your friend Jub if he might be able to procure another candle? I understand that's probably a very difficult task. But...
Do you know where that candle's from?
No, and I don't need to know.
I want to point out that
I'm sure that if I do know that I will not be comfortable using it, and it is a very nice candle.
I
it is
kind of
a very
want
nice
to.
candle.
I feel like I was gonna have you roll a religion check, but then I was like, you probably fully blocked it. I don't even imagine he looks at it. It's like I don't need to. It's fine.
I can
It's like
promise
it does
you,
really good things for me.
if that particular, he's looking for the word, establishment has another one, it is very well guarded.
At least now.
This is why he brandishing a spear.
No reason.
And
Eldritch candle. I like that.
So let's take out the map and make a path of where we need to go. And yes, I would like to get more of
we'll get all the
my
drugs you need.
pipe
Don't worry.
snubs. Don't say it like that.
Mukamis. We should stop there. I have a feeling she might have a 12% more grappling hook.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're. Okay, yeah.
Maybe it just has 2 grapples instead of 1.
What? Okay, sure. Kurosa's house, drugs, Mukami's. Sound good?
Don't say it like that.
Well,
I
whatever
am again
order
of the
makes-
opinion that the only thing that is critical
should also
for
get-
right now is to make sure you have whatever medicinal herbs you need. What kind of day is left? Is it most of the day?
Yeah, you guys essentially woke up, were like, oh god, dragon, went to go take care of that. So yeah, at this point, it's kind of like mid-afternoon, probably like 1, 2 p.m. And the best part about this is Kidosa's running around with like 20 hit points in the city.
Yeah.
Just like, you guys are banged up, just like walking around.
Meanwhile, Valen is unscathed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he wears the combat, on, but like is otherwise healthy. He just healed
I
up a
don't
little
think he
bit,
took too much. I think he took a little bit.
I kept falling off the dragon.
He kept feather
That's true,
falling.
too.
Yeah.
Oh man. But I know you got blasted at least once though, for sure. Because anyway, twice, yeah. Anyway, as you guys are doing this, we can sort of like meta go through some of like the shopping things that we can purchase. But we can just head over to Kidoso's home, which is extremely close to the oasis. But as you guys head on over there, you can still like hear some noise in that direction as you are arriving. But as you close in on your home, you can see that a good portion of the exterior has been replaced already. The noise that you currently hear is a little bit of construction from inside at this point. But at the moment, you have a door again. There's no giant hole in the wall, but you can see that there's a handful of guards as well as workers that are still kind of buzzing about the space. But it looks like it's on its way. Nearly done.
Did
Just
we?
spend and just chatting with whoever's in charge and just checking and just generally been saying thank you to everybody for putting my house back together.
See them all just kind of nodding, and the one who is in charge, it's one of the guards that's there, is just kind of seems pleased to be in the area, but as you're thanking him, no, we're getting a really good tip for being here, so not a problem. If you have some weird things happen again, I'm sure we'll be back.
Ideally not, but it is good to know.
Yes, ideally. I don't want that to sound like I wish harm on you.
I did not
I'm
think
sorry.
you meant it to being that. But I appreciated the willingness to help is all.
Not a problem. I think we'll be done sometime tomorrow afternoon, perhaps. Just kind of finishing up more of the superficial things on the inside.
Well, I will tell you this, it never harmed anyone to take a moment to enjoy the morning, so if it got done tomorrow evening or the next day evening, it would harm no one.
We'll keep that in mind.
And yeah,
Did you need anything?
I didn't know, I'm just checking in. Unless I was in character, no, thank you. I just was in the area and stopped by to see what had transpired.
All right. Well, Komethi, I'll get back to it. And they continue. For the preventers, you do see a nice, simple, humble, but nice home that the front half of it is real nice and shiny right now. that is fresh, freshly crafted home. Whereas you can see the rest of it looks fine, of course, but nearly done.
We
Is
didn't
there
see
anything
this.
that looks like it might be wet concrete?
Like of the home?
Yeah, something that he could put in a
No,
fresh
no,
one.
no.
Okay.
No, currently no. Yeah, they mostly finished the structure of it by now. It is done. It's like Ryland was here.
It was
Yeah,
gonna
right?
be home. It was gonna be sweet. It was gonna be
Aw.
like Caruso's house.
Tell the demons where he is right now.
No,
There isn't one right now.
Oh, okay.
This is the first time we've seen this, right?
The rest of you, yes. Helda, you've been here before, from when you first met Kidoso. But for the rest of you, yeah.
I think she pointed out a new walling. That's where it came through.
What happened?
Oh, it is nothing too troubling. I was, well, it is one dangerous way to find out that you are promised, but I am promised, and I find this out because a prior version of myself was manifested here, but it is it is complicated, but
Hey,
it's
alternate
much
him
larger and more violent.
And it's not a big deal, she says, looking at the wall.
Why would it be?
Did you go to the party?
I did not.
Weird.
I think Ryland's like doing the math meme lady thing, trying to figure out how the fuck he met an alternate version of himself without dealing with Maybelline eyes.
Were you invited?
All I know about this party is that many people disappeared for a year's time. No, I woke up and this thing was here. I attempted to reach out and assist it, only to find out it was quite violent. And it tried to, I assume, supplant me. It was trying to get to the infinite. And if I understand correctly, it may have become the version of myself that stayed, and I would have been as a past life to it. But instead, it has been made proper, and I am here, and it is not.
That is terrifying.
I have questions for you regarding the infinite, but I'd prefer to do it at our home where it's a little more.
Oh, I would tell you as much as you like about the infinite, as much as I can tell you. I can take you there at any time we are here as well.
So, and also in that same vein, after we get medicine, maybe we should also let the kings know about the dragon. It might be a good idea.
Okay, so regarding the dragon, I don't know if it's one of those creatures that can track those that know it, and if it can, we're putting a bullseye on their back.
Okay.
Which already has a sizable one from Mutaswell.
Fair point. All right, let's just yes.
We should definitely talk to your friend from Waterdeep.
I planned on traveling to Rhaenissa as soon as I could.
No. What did you keep calling him?
Brackus?
Bakarma?
Karis, god damn it, people.
Bacardi?
Karis from Ion, that was a deep cut. That's the lady I met. This was a long time ago. Okay,
What do you mean we're doing the normal mode?
yeah, I was like, you don't understand these ass. I mean,
What do you mean we can't get in the front door?
I do not know how common it is for you to be granted an audience with the kings, but if they were in any way needing to know about the man in the desert that we did not confront, or at the very least what happened with the Groot slang.
We might get money from that.
They are aware of the Groot slang, as I believe I communicated that.
Oh, I know they are aware.
Somehow.
I made a thing for them. No, Jude contacted them, and I made a place for them to find. I do not know if
you just want to follow up on it. Okay, yeah.
I do not know if we need to. I'm bringing it. Attention.
Money.
They might have. Well, they wouldn't have information. They might have resources that we don't have otherwise, and I think we do need a few more resources because I used a good portion of this candle, and that was mostly what kept me in this fight.
Okay. I can, if you want. I can ask him where he got it from, and we could raid that temple ourselves. If you want more candles, because this seems to be like a sticking point for you.
No. I'm just
they're
saying.
Not good people.
Do you know how many times I was able to smite? I normally, maybe 5 in a good fight. I did so many.
I know.
And it was still flying.
It's possibly a 1 of 1. As someone who studied a lot,
I agree. I also,
lot.
But I'm saying they might have more resources that we don't have access to.
Okay. Listen, a lot of guys get insecure about their small candles.
How about this?
Wow. It was big ones. I'll have you know that I could have opened a portal with it the first time I used it.
More about filling portals with most guys and their candles, but
oh my god!
Here we are. Okay, so
this is some kind of energy.
Yep.
I love it. That's great.
How about this? Let me speak to Rhaenissa and potentially Brackus.
The cars.
Rackus, I'm a little more comfortable with sharing that information, but Renisa just has more knowledge than I do and access to more knowledge, and more importantly, can be a repository for said knowledge. So I'll see what she says before we read the Kings in, because if we're putting them in danger, I think that's something we should know before we put that offer on the table, if that makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
Waterdeep is uniquely protected from dragons, so I'm okay with speaking to Renisa.
It is?
Is it? Is it still? I think we kind of fucked that one up. Did they fix that?
There was a team a long time ago that fixed almost everything up.
My recollection is that magic got fixed, and so should that shield.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's up to the DM.
Remove the thing that was the shield.
Yeah. But I
Our
would
team is just overrun by dragons. We come back and we poured in dragons
everywhere.
Like running in with
going off all over the place.
dragons.
All right, excellent. So I imagine we've gotten to Mukambi's during our Who Should Be in Danger talk?
Yeah, absolutely. No problem. You guys make it to Mukami's, which at this point is kind of bustling at this hour. Most of the time you kind of visit her later in the day. But this is an earlier time that you're here. And as you walk in, you do see her kind of like motion towards you. Just, hi, see anything, let me know. But otherwise kind of continues chatting with some of the people who are directly in front of her.
Where's Baku?
She's in the back. She's napping. It's nap o'clock.
Are we all in here?
Do you think she'll be much reminded if she gets woken up?
Give me a persuasion check with that, actually. Our first roll of the night. It's been a nice chill afternoon.
Do I have an advantage for any reason?
Our 8-foot giant runs into the back room.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that was almost a one on my screen. Holy shit.
Yeah, quite far from it. Good heavens. You see her kind of pause and then, all right, go ahead. She'll be so happy to see you.
Yeah. And Rylan will sneak in the back, and I'm sure through his experience with Faku, he knows exactly where to scrunch, and he'll look her up the scrunch in the right spot.
You head to the back, and you have never been here before, as obviously it is the back of the store. But it is fully littered with many different kind of like experiments that are currently going on. There's books, there's a little like pool towards the back of it. And there's also like some plants that are growing that look like they may have maybe some kind of magical influence. You're not entirely sure. But back here, there's a lot of things that are going on, as well as some sort of like storage as well. But you do manage to find Waku in the back corner when you do make it there. But go ahead and give me an animal handling at advantage, because you are buddies with her.
My Discord is going fucking bananas right
now.
Yeah. Solid 10 D&D joined our Discord, so hello. If you have any, there's the pets.
Welcome in.
Oh my God, Ellie and Lennon. Oh, you have a black kitty too. Tuxedo, I think. Very fluffy. I love it. 10 out of 10. I'll ask you more about your pets later.
Look at those ears.
Amazing.
Oh
my goodness. So distracted. Okay, I'm sorry. This is
Where's the
literally
character? We're doing that every
I know. Like Ryland's going back and is doing this at Waku, who just kind of bleary-eyed looks in your direction, but you start hearing like soft coos coming out of her and just kind of shaking in your hands, just very happily. But she has a large bed back in that direction where you just stepped in.
Rylan misses Treebender and hates that we had to leave him behind, so he's like getting some of his emotional support by giving Waku love.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good. But Rylan disappears to the back, and the rest of you are free to search the store and ask for anything that she might have.
Ironically, I believe Ryland was asking for a grappling hook with, if I'm not mistaken, a percentage degree higher of success, somewhere around 12. I don't understand
I-
what that means.
Oh, no,
guessed.
it's fine. Basically, what it is well, my grappling hooks, as you know, everything's just a little bit better here. They're a little bit longer, so rather than being 50 feet, they're 75 feet long. And then on top of that, it's a little bit easier to hold on to. So it's less of a strain on the whoever is hooking or grappling the hooks.
Perfect.
You just hear from the back Riley go, yes, please.
For meta purposes, it just means that the DC to kind of like hold on and to latch is just lower.
He's like, 1, 2. Kudoso, do you want to hold on to one of these in the back of the dragon, or would you rather use more magical means?
Joe's face is great. Thank you, Joe.
I think I would pass on grappling onto a dragon.
Don't worry, me too. You're in.
I'll take one.
Hilda. Can we have 4 of those, please?
Kevin?
Sure.
That's
they're-
the 4.
It's like, absolutely, yes. I think I can tie it to my armor somehow. I think I still have the Yankee harnesses somewhere in my shit. But anyway, we'll be fine. You see her mention. These are, a little more expensive because they're a little bit better, of course. But, a regular grappling hook that I do also have, in case you want that, is 2 gold. These are 4 gold apiece.
Oh, please. Just hands are 20.
Oh.
As I mark that off.
All right, thanks. So here's 4. And you can hopefully, I don't need to know, but good luck with your hookins. Hookins?
You are a treasure.
Foos, no.
Aw.
Crazy.
Hookins? What?
I don't know what he's talking about, but oh god. Nerja, did you want something from here?
I don't know. Like, she's kind of looking around. She's looking for something to make any of their camping a little more comfortable. I remember they got like the crazy blankets previously, crazy colorful blankets and things like that. But she's also sort of looking for anything that like rations or maybe pillows or just something to make camping a little bit easier when they're out in the middle of the desert.
I do have extra plush bedrolls.
Oh, that might be nice. May I see them?
Sure. And she goes to the back for a second and sees Ryland kind of giving Waku scritches. That's perfect. Very happy noises I'm hearing from there. Also, don't steal anything, please. And she grabs something and runs back to the front of the store.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. I was surprised this was so late. That she said
That man
consistently asks.
cannot lie, let alone steal. I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, not for him.
But she comes back out and unrolls this new bedroll. And you can see that it has like some kind of like stitching on it that looks like little wakus are all over it. But
That
she
is
kind
horrible.
of unfurls it. If you have to sleep in this at least, you'll feel a little more rested the next day. But anyway, this is one of mine, and as you can see, it's extra padded. You want to stick your hand in there?
Oh,
feels nice.
yeah. And she's just like squishing it a little bit. Now, this would be good for you. This would be good for you, Valen. Until we put some more meat on you. She slaps his back.
I don't sleep, but thank you.
No, you don't sleep, but you can fold this over as like a nice seat.
Just hit Caruso. No wonder he's so fucking strung out. Jesus, I'm just like, whoa.
Exactly. So, and then she turns to Kevin. Kevin, hey, what do you think? And
What?
do you want one too? Like, squish it.
Sure, it's squishy.
You'll
Comfort
feel
isn't
more
necessary. Comfort isn't necessary, and I feel rested all the time.
How do you feel rested all the time?
Rest.
Okay.
We're trying
I'll
to
take.
sleep in some less than great environments, so stone and wood is a luxury.
Oh, okay. So, won't this be nice? All right, I'll have one. He'll have one. 2. So we're up
Who?
to 3 now.
What?
Helda. Helda, what do you think? How's this? Look, they're little wakus.
I like them.
Okay. 4. Ryland, I'm getting 1 5. And Kiroso.
Make sure you get Ryland's really big, otherwise his feet are gonna stick out.
Oh yeah, shit. Do you have one that's Ryland size?
Oh, we do have extra. Well, I have like ones that are also made for like bigger animals too, because I have some for Waku and myself. And like, being
Yeah,
a
we'll take
half-orc,
one
she's
that's
Oh
rather
my
tall.
god, is this like a dog bed, like a baby?
It's fucking huge.
Alright.
Yeah, it just folds out. It's gigantic. You can have one of those if you want.
Okay, so then one of those.
Get another one for Rusi.
Two of those, please.
Okay, sure. The big ones are 4 gold. The little ones are 2.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
I genuinely think this is happening in store.
Yeah, she's just counting.
The amount of degrees, and in your case, graduate degrees that we have here, and we're like,
Yeah. She just puts her hand on top of your head. Kiroso, do you want one?
What is this?
It's a nice plushy
Oh,
bedroll
God.
that helps you feel more rested when you're done using it. And look,
I
Hi,
saw it
Joseph.
underwater. Hello. It is just that I've been distracted by. There's a lot going on. It's good to see you. No, I do
Glad
not.
you're hanging out with them.
It is no.
It looks new.
But no, I appreciate the consideration. But no, I sleep under the water. Unless you have a waterproof one, but I do not think that will
No,
get.
I'm sorry.
This was a joke. I will not be in greater comfort than to be floating weightlessly.
okay. So
Alright.
five of the regular, please, Mukami, and then 2 of the larger one. You said 2 gold for the 5, and then 4 gold for the bit. Okay, 18. Okay. She's gonna
18.
pass her 25 gold.
Oh, okay. That's not 18. But thanks.
Yeah, it's a tip. Obviously, I'm gonna give you.
I know that is.
Impressive.
Thanks.
Okay, so we got extra bedrolls.
Yeah. So yay, bedrolls.
Anything else?
I think Rylan will like start heading back at this point, and
Yeah.
can you give a quick like look over these plants that are magical?
Sure. Nature check.
Nature,
Nature check.
nature. Don't fail me now.
Ooh.
All right.
And looking over them again, like you could tell that they just seem to be a little different in some way. Most of them are like cactus and succulent, and there are a few sort of flowers that you recognize as well. Just rubbing his face real hard. But there's something maybe bitter about them. They smell really good. You're not entirely sure what's going on though.
Ooh, like the candy.
I think he's seen enough experiments, and he wants to say hello, and he like probably starts to, and then he's like, I probably shouldn't. And he'll head out to the front, and if there's a pause in it, he'll inquire about him on his way out.
Yeah, you can. I imagine there is one as she's handing out bedrolls.
Waku's doing amazing, by the way. I missed Tree Bender, and it was very nice to be able to pet it.
He's okay, right?
Oh yes, he's protecting one of my good friends from a lot of bad things.
As our friends and family do, right?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Those flowers smelled amazing. I forgot.
Okay.
What's going on with those?
There's some things I've been cultivating. They also help me kind of enhance some of the things in this area. So sometimes I bother Krugu for some of her magic enchantments. Sometimes I can pull them from the area itself. So those are some of my little experiments in some ways. They've been sort of enhanced, and they help me with some of my minor enchantments.
Oh, I was gonna say hi, but I know a good scientist experiment when I see one, and I didn't want to. What is it you say, Violet? Skew the results.
Correct. Member control, variables, blind, double blind.
Yeah, yes. I'm just gonna give you a history check to see how well he remembers, because I'm curious.
Do you remember that?
Yes!
That's amazing! Oh my gosh!
Remember, you're trying to beat your own hypothesis. That's the most important thing.
I still don't understand what hippopotamus have to do with about this.
Hypothesis.
Hypotenuse?
No, that's the triangle thing.
Okay.
Hypotenuse.
How the fuck does he know that and not what's happening?
He loves geometry.
Amazing.
Carmen, we don't want to take up too much of your time. So thank you again for your excellent products and expertise and demeanor. It's always refreshing.
Yeah. Oh, no problem.
Oh, are these the grappling hooks?
Yeah, we got 4 of them.
Yes. Bruce, you want to practice later?
Slapping. Practice what?
Oh, he would have turned it back into
All right, she's back to dog form. Wait, practice what?
So we need to practice.
Bless you,
Bless you.
Don't die.
Give that man a treat. I'm redeeming it right
Yeah, I
meow.
was about to get out of here.
Where's it at?
Babe, are you getting
I
a
would
treat
beat
for
you to
yourself?
Oh, come on.
Okay.
No, you
okay.
can't. Where'd it go?
He said, "Yep, it's
I
called
bought
beer."
it. Redeem. Ha! Take that,
They
Dennis.
just redeemed the
Oh,
snack for
God.
you though.
Damn it.
Okay.
You can't
have
get it
to
for
come and show
yourself.
it.
Luce has to get it for you.
That's never been the case.
Well, the operative word there is give.
No. not give. Oh no. Oh my
Okay.
goodness. I don't know if you were gonna ask something before we got super derailed, but she'll just.
We got grappling hooks, and you were talking about Roosty practicing something.
Oh right. Yep.
Yeah, Ryla just explained to her. It's like the fight that you didn't see. So after you left, he started flying around, and we were trying to hold on, and we could practice with you and see if if it doesn't hurt. I don't want it to hurt you, but we can practice trying to grapple onto a flying creature. There's a cattail.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's just watching the cattail. But she'll kind of look at the grappling hook, and you can also tell it's hooked. It's certainly not going to be gentle. Whatever it hooks into, if it's a creature, that's hurting. That's definitely going to hurt.
Okay. Also,
Well, I think he's gonna look it over a little bit more and touch the points and be like, well, maybe not. We'll see.
Okay. Well, I'll trust you. Oh, you guys, it's time to show him snacks. He's got a bunch of candy bars. See?
Ooh, we get.
There you go.
I love how Dub slowly unfurled his hand.
Oh, some of them are for me. Okay, thank you.
Can you read them out in your max damage voice?
Oh my
What'd you
god,
say?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Babe, when you come back, can you read out the title of these candy bars in your old epic card voice?
Epic
I
fart
said
voice.
fart,
Family
but
channel,
it's
food.
very
Family
close.
channel.
No, it's
I
not.
think fart is the most family joke we've had since we started.
No, you're asking him to fart out the names, and that sounds like that is.
Yeah.
That's still a very
That
childish
is
thing.
so PG.
All right.
Right.
All right.
All right. Well, they're from Little Secrets
Oh boy.
Company. Peanut butter, caramel, creamy nougat bars, and dark chocolate. Guess what? Famous brand name that describes.
the ship is beautiful.
Snickers. Oh, you got 2 more. Hold on.
Snickers is milk
And-
chocolate though.
Salted caramel, creamy nougat bar, and dark chocolate. Guess what other famous candy that describes?
Milky Way.
This one's
Three Musketeer.
Close.
no, this is Milky Way.
Oh, Milky Way. No, you're right. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That is Milky Way.
I think the
And
next one's gonna be 3 Musketeers.
peanut butter, midi, crispy wafers, and dark chocolate.
Reese's Pieces?
All right, you asked for it.
Yeah, cats.
Bravo,
No.
bravo.
Very, very
Thank
well
you.
done. Thank
I like
you.
that I got treats out of this too. These are mine. Okay. Chats are happening, right?
That
Yes.
household revolves around treats. I just want you to know.
Yes. As every household should. So, are we gonna head out? Are we good?
I
Do you wanna-
imagine Rylan and Bruce are having this conversation as we're egressing.
Okay. I think we're done. Let's Kudosu or do you have anything shiny? Like obnoxiously shiny.
obnoxiously shiny.
A bauble or something a child would really get a kick out of, just as shiny as you can
Like
get.
2 extra
Oh.
shines than the normal amount of shines.
It's okay if you don't. Just
No. Yeah, I'm sorry. I usually use a lot of like natural materials and things that are around here, so a lot of things are kind of worn or like, used. So they're not like, pristine, or they won't stay pristine. Plenty of things in the bazaar though, if you're looking for some things. Things to
Sorry.
impress the wife maybe? I don't know. But you'll find plenty of things there if you need
okay. Yeah, I mean, if you find like a quartz or something that's super shiny and you're like, the only value of this is shiny, hold on to it, we'll pay for it.
Oh, yeah, I think that's kind of the problem, right? Because most of the things that I have here are functional. So
Right.
if
exactly.
all it is shiny, then I'm probably not keeping it. But I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
You have yourself a wonderful day, and Kometi.
Kometi, you too.
All right. Are we going to the palace or are we going to our house?
We have to get drugs.
Drugs!
Drugs. I forgot. Let's go get the drugs.
I thought it was drugs and then back to the preventor's house.
And
Yeah,
lunch, and then the king's.
Lunch.
Lunch. We can
We're
grab some
definitely
Lizard
getting
Cheeters
lunch.
on
We're
the way
taking
back.
at least a short rest for lunch. That's happened. We haven't sat down on one of these booths in so long. We won't get any fortune tolls. It's okay. Rylan learned his lesson.
All right, so let's go to the
Let you live
place
for 3
for
seconds.
medicine. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The best part is Jupiter was with me.
True. That's true.
All right, where are you heading for the medicine?
I forget I don't remember the name of the store in the bazaar where it had
More chai?
particular drugs I needed. I think there were like 2 or 3 stalls, but I really don't remember the name.
They don't really have store names, so you're fine on that. It's more just like you're going to the bazaar to get it.
Yeah, we're
I wasn't
going to
sure
the
if there
bazaar
was
to
some
get
other
it,
place you were
yeah.
going to try for it. That's no problem.
Drugs time.
Getting them is not really an issue.
Yeah.
The issue would mostly be how much you are looking for and the quality. Because the last time you were here, you did find some that were not as great, which essentially means that your DC is higher, but they can still work. But if you're going for the quality you are looking for the particular, like the highest quality, the one that you are used to having at least, for 1 dose, which is kind of like 1 night of you making a check, essentially, that would be 1 gold. And then for the not as good, it's literally half of that. So it would be 5 silver for the single dose.
How much does this guy have, whoever it is?
I think you would kind of be able to go through a few different stalls to like find, because they're all relatively small, like short supply-ish. Also because they're pretty expensive, because there is, they are drugs when it comes down to it. But the other thing is they are kind of magically enhanced in a way. So they're not just like, it's not just a picking up a plant or something like that.
Okay, so
how much can she legally carry before it becomes intensive?
Yeah, before
legally she can carry as much as well. I'm just telling you, like in total, if you're going between all of them, of the like potent ones, you can probably find supply for about 2 weeks or so. So probably like 15 nights of that if you raid the coffers, But of the less potent kind, it's quite more popular, and that's the stuff that is not magically enhanced. So it's just the plant stuff without the enhancement. And for those, you can find plenty more. So you could probably find about like 20 nights or so of that.
Okay, so she wants to get, the 15 amount of good pipe snuffs.
Sure. So that would be 15 gold.
Yeah. Okay. And she used half of one of those, so she has 15 and a half right now. So she has, decent enough supply now. Okay. Is there any place, and then she's gonna turn to Rylan. Hey, Rylan, is this where you got any of your tea previously, or did you, not necessarily the tea that makes you, like, enhances your abilities, but the other kind of tea? What? What?
It's just funny because I was being sneaky, and I imagine I really want this to play out as if you you turn around, he's like talking to some other person and like kind of whispering a request, and then you say that he's like, what?
What are you doing? What's happening?
Caught red-handed.
You talked about the leaves on my armor?
No. Like, didn't you get another tea from somewhere?
I mean, I can make stuff,
Okay.
like salves and whatnot.
Okay. Do you want to do that? Is this person you're asking? Do they have the tea? What are you doing?
Ryland's like blushing and looks at the person, looks back at Inertia. Can I have some of the insert plant name here for salves too?
What kind are you looking for?
For the salves or for the other thing?
The salves.
Salves. I'll put an extra L there. I'm going through the notes.
It's like
I
salmon.
I wrote it down. And
Salmon.
Salmon. You don't pronounce the L.
They're
Salmon.
named after the king. Call him the king. Salomon.
No.
Salamander.
Oh my god.
definitely not
How
for the-
far back did I do this? Holy cow. Bobar bitch. Looking for gifts.
Most awkward drug deal ever. Yes.
Yes,
Right.
this is true. 100% true.
Oh god.
You caught him trying to acquire one of like the plants. Nothing special, but something that he could grow in the house as a emergency backup.
Oh, like in case the other plants die?
In case you run out again. He was-
Oh. Oh, I don't.
He's trying to grow coca leaves in the house.
Okay. I thought we couldn't get that
Very Mexican.
plant.
it wouldn't be as magically all that fun, Jazz. It would just be like the very, very, very like bare bones minimum. But Ryland will
Okay.
try.
Okay, can she see if Ryland is doing that?
Oh, I think you caught him. Like
You
literally,
got it,
like
okay.
no shit. I was in the middle of pressing enter just to send the request. I whispered Foos.
Oh, okay.
Just like,
Got it.
here's what he asked me. I was like, I gotta roleplay this.
Okay. So, all right. If she notices that, okay. Thank you. I don't know if we can. I don't know if that's exactly what I need, but thank you. Because I don't know how this stuff works. You're the plant guy, I guess.
I don't think I ever got names of these plants. If I did, I definitely didn't take notes. I got.
I don't
powder
believe you
pressure,
have. I will
leaf
also
fill.
mention,
Yeah.
if you ask some of the vendors here, you'll more or less get an idea of like, it's kind of hard to grow, and like, it's not necessarily something that's easy to deal with, and blah blah blah. Less than eager to let you know. You do know
Illegal
that
shit.
your connection at the Roots and Dose would probably be
Yeah.
your best bet.
That was the lady with the mean cactus plant.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Was it not?
No, it wasn't though.
It was another girl, but I can see the cactus plant lady was in the bazaar.
God damn. I swear to God, I'm muting Discord right now because it sounds awful with this update and it's spam.
It
so
really
much.
does.
I mute it all the time. I just all I need is a visual like thing for me to go.
Idea was that. Fire
Um,
them.
But yeah, Ryland would just, if he can, he'll buy a couple plants enough to plant, so we can start.
Making drugs.
No.
Again, I assume it's going to be the low quality, like non-magical or anything like that.
Yeah, you've also noticed that like they seem to have taken a few steps to make sure that it's probably difficult to propagate from the clippings that they'll hand in your direction. But it's not terribly expensive because it's kind of like the raw plant when you need to know what to do with it. So you can probably get a decent amount for like 5 silver.
He will summon the little pig and awkwardly pay his drug dealers.
Yep, you are staring like the man you're interacting with is full like side-eyeing this magic pig that just came out, and when you ask for money, watching it spit it out sadly, and then you hand it dry coins that came out of this pig's mouth. It's a lot of confusion, but it's just.
I imagine he asked
business.
me, he was like, Mr. Pig, can you pretty please pay this nice gentleman? What was it? He said 5?
Yes.
5 silver, please.
And
It's
you're
low
just
enough
standing.
that I'm not going to have you do a check to persuade. Because usually you have to ask the pig and then have it persuaded, but this time it's slow enough that it's just yeah. Come out of its mouth.
And you're just standing next to you with her arms crossed, like being like, "Oh, this is impressive." Like he's getting better with the money and the pig and things like that. Like, oh, all right. And then she also looks at the shopkeep if he's like giving him like bad luck. She's like, kind of squinting at him.
It's not bad looks, it's confused looks. It's just someone who's like, what the fuck is happening?
It's a very preppy boy going to a drug dealer and pulling out a coin purse and gingerly handing out each coin.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pleasure.
I'll take 1 drugs, please.
Sometimes he is like buying weed in Connecticut.
Yes. Oh my god.
Everybody gives you what you need.
And she just pats Ryland's arm and like, thank you. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Where do you need to go after this, Roots and Dose?
We can stop there. I think we should get lunch.
Okay. Hey, anybody want lizard skewers?
Raylan said yes.
I did not, but sure, we'll try it out.
Hey, Helda, have you had lizard skewers before?
No.
How do you feel about having them now?
Sure.
We're having them. Let's go.
Okay.
Bullshit for an hour eating lunch.
You'll find the most ridiculous. No, I'm just kidding. You're fine. You're good. But you guys can find any place. Like truly, Kinoso is the native here. So if there's a place where if any suggestions come up, he'd probably at least know a nice place to head to. But one that's certainly just big enough to handle perhaps Rusi, even being nearby, is probably the main concern here. But you guys are absolutely able to find a place to eat. And if you sit there for an hour and eat, that would absolutely be a short rest if that's what you wanted to do.
You put the onus on me as the local. I was tempted to be like, just take it to my parents' house. They love cooking lunch for big people. Just to put it on you to be them. But
suddenly be parents.
Parents
also,
again.
you come in like battered too.
Yeah,
like hey parents, and you just fucked up. Like oh god.
Even if I seriously wanted to do that, would have been a consideration. Like I don't know.
That'd be awesome.
Just stress out your parents real quick, and then be like, "Can you cook for us?"
Cool. Hey, Mom, Dad, blood all over their face. Can we have some food?
He was just a dragon that could have erased me from time and then.
Dragon?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Especially because your parents are like pretty much like politicians / reporters or investigators kind of thing. So it's just like imagining you coming in, just like we fought a dragon. Like what the fuck? All right. So anyway, assuming you don't.
Be on the lookout. Saul Seeker Dragon. Will take us all and make you forget everything about whoever was eaten. You may have already been affected now.
Just read the newspaper.
That's so well.
You said don't tell anyone. That is my mistake.
Shit. You're able to find a place to eat, no problem.
What kind
like
of
I said,
food
if you want to take
I'm
over here, you can absolutely have your short rest. But
yes,
up to you guys.
Yes, please.
Oh my god, Flammy's like, I'm fucking. It's happening. I'm not here.
Yeah.
To get my ass whooped again. All right, go ahead and roll anything you need. Kevin's gonna roll some. He got beat up a little bit too. Let's see. You guys are having a shawarma moment.
Yep.
Arcane recovery, of course.
That's a good point.
D10.
Oh, nice.
That's still not enough. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow, Kevin had some good luck. Hit dice.
How much more did I do? Oh, okay. I did.
And a boop.
Dang.
Ooh,
Good rolls.
Gross. I got a nat 1.
That is gross.
Yeah.
I need
I
3
did
more.
too, yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
That should be max health.
I'm almost at max. I'm fine.
Yeah, I think we're
All
gonna leave it
right. So people.
There is nothing you're saving with hit dice. Just get to full.
Okay.
Who are you yelling at? Oh, he's like 6 hit points short. What the
Yeah.
hell?
We don't know what's coming.
Oh my
There's no reason to
God.
hold on hit die.
Okay. All right. I'll
That's coming
roll
as
one
well.
more.
I mean, you'll get all of them back on a long rest also. So you get, I believe, if you spend over half, you only get half back.
Yeah.
Over
Not
half.
that
you
that's
only
a
get half
not that
back.
that's a huge deal, but do keep track of how many you lose, or how many you're using. Excuse me.
Yeah.
The way I said lose made it sound like fuck, you never get it back.
They gone for good.
Like
Yeah.
fuck. No, you're good.
Okay, and I think I
Okay.
can do my. Don't I get a spell? No, I get my channel divinity back.
Channel divinity, which
That's
gives
what I
you a
get.
chance to do so. Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta
Okay.
use the pray later. What?
What?
Okay, sounds good. All right. So after lunch, are the preventers heading back to their home? I believe.
I think that.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, the kings. Were we talking to the kings today?
No.
Maybe later,
I
but
don't think so, yeah.
I think we need to stop.
We
by
gotta
home.
charge the gems.
Correct.
Okay.
At 2.
There's ribs. Ribs.
What?
Oh, I thought Netters was having ribs. I really wanted ribs today.
Oh, I was like,
I wasn't
what?
able to have ribs.
Oh, I thought you said Nurja the ribs, and I now realize you said Nenders of those ribs. Okay, I picked it up. We caught
Yeah,
up.
no, I
we
don't
caught up.
have.
Yep. All right. Well, with you guys heading back to your home, this is probably a good place for us to take our break. So on your way home, I'm gonna go and take a quick break. If you want to drop by some other place before you do that, that's totally fine. We're gonna round up. Actually, it pretty much is 10:35, right as I say this. We're back at 10:45. Take a 10-minute break. I almost said 20-minute break. That's not what I meant. But we'll be back. Thanks for hanging out with us. And go stretch your legs. Grab a drink. We'll be back. Bye.
Yes.
5.
Means we're live.
Means we're live. 5 means we're live. Hello. We're back. We're taking a break. I think Flindy has a treat for us.
Oh.
You stopped your fan. Your fan stopped moving. Oh, you're just hitting it? I don't know what's happening. Flindy, what the fuck? we knew he had something ready for us, and I in no world ever expected this. Oh my god.
Your fan is so confused right now.
You have hands coming out of the sides? That's amazing. I thought your hands were in there and they're coming from it.
I feel like you're setting up some big expectations for Wednesday, my guy.
Oh, don't worry. I have something for Wednesday also.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
No, I am not.
Sir, I know. Like as soon as you said, I was like, of course not.
Holy
shit.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. I don't know how to do that dance.
You can't even get your hands up.
I did have to turn off the fan to fit in here.
Oh my god. I look forward to Wednesday now. This is fantastic. Flanny, for giving me an extra smile. You get an extra D10 that doesn't expire as well. Because this is a goddamn joy. Thank you so much.
Flandissimo.
I don't know how long
God.
to be able to wear this one, but I love it.
Oh my god. My cheeks are starting to hurt from smiling so much tonight. I'm just having such a ball. It is so great.
Genuinely.
It absolutely is. Oh god. I think it was every time I fucking looked at him, I was like, I can't. I gotta look away. Why is Brug in the goddamn chimney again? I got rid of him 3 times now. There's always a new Brug. Oh gosh.
I have put Brug on every single map except for the last one, just out of respect for the sanctity of that fight.
Unsurprised.
But
to be
every
honest.
single map we're on, Brug is on there too.
Okay, sounds good. Oh my god. This is amazing. I can't
getting real good.
Andy. Okay. This is
My
the
favorite
time.
part
Okay,
is
I'm
the
sorry.
tiny little mic spinning.
It's the face on top of your face that's killing me. Oh my god.
Those things are inflated, so there's air current in there, right?
There is.
Or no?
Absolutely. I have
Okay.
a
Okay. This the poor fan's getting it again.
right there.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
I love how it's basically on the butt.
I know, that's why he just
that's
turned
my
around and
hip.
showed us his
My
butt.
butt's much
No,
lower.
I know.
I can't
Oh.
twerk in this one. Hold on. Maybe I can't. Hold on. Beep, beep, beep.
Challenge accepted, he said.
Mm-hmm.
A stupid
The slow descent in that fan. Oh no.
Oh, I hit something.
Why did the camera shake? Oh, the chair?
My chair was underneath it enough to freak it out. All right, let's try that again.
Okay, yep, that poor fan is just very confused.
So,
All right.
ladies and
I gotta
gentlemen,
go
this
this
is a
way.
preview of the content you can see on OnlyFans.
Yeah. I like the arms are getting in on the twerking.
This man
Oh.
The only thing I can
literally
do.
has a long back right now.
I'm a dude. I got a long back. That's rude, kid. But totally appropriate.
Literally, my friend. Literally.
Oh god. Literally.
A cylinder.
Yep.
Yes, I do. Also sure that I can I can
Oh
feel
my
the fan.
God. I imagine you would. I truly imagine you would. Oh my god. Okay.
Well, the only sad thing is that my little hair feathers aren't they don't have little pinholes to get them ruffling.
I can't believe you can reach that, to be honest. It's amazing. All right. With this the last thing you see before you die is twerking inflatable Flandy. With all this ridiculousness, we are going to hop back into our adventure. Our lovely preventers have basically come back to the city and gone shopping and argued, not even argued really, just discussed what's going on. Kiyoso's home is indeed in the middle of being rebuilt, but is mostly done. You were able to purchase many potions and send in a magic order basically for Ryland's mace, which is going to get a +1 to it as well. There is inquiry for your crazy necessary component to hop into the Hells or the Abyss, depending on which one you're looking for. and also Kidoso's magic item. And yeah, you went to Mukami's for some grappling hooks and some bedrolls, and some scritches for our lovely Waku, and then to the bazaar to get some drugs, and had a shawarma where you guys had a short rest, some food, and you are now heading back to the Preventer estate. So the team has no problems getting there, but you do find yourselves home, a little bit more rested than after the immediate fight, but still a bit battered for sure. But you guys are now home. Is there anything you would like to do?
Go upstairs and take a nap.
Start charging the
siesta
gems.
Okay. No problem. I imagine that's across the board, or
I want to check in with Akabia first, but yeah.
Okay.
I'll do the same, but I'll let Joe go first because that did a lot.
Okay. Joe, checking in on your purple gem that houses a dryad.
Yes. We are back in the city, and we sounds like we are capable of rejuvenating, however it works with this gym situation. But you mentioned something that you would bring up after fighting this dragon. I had asked if I could do anything to assist you.
That was about my daughter, I believe. You still seem like you have your hands full, though. Not sure,
I am actually not holding anything at the moment.
I'll make note of that.
It was an attempt at humor. My point is,
Oh,
there are
I
many
couldn't...
problems, but that does not diminish yours.
I think in some ways it does. I imagine she's all right. I just was curious, I guess. Roll me a persuasion check. Oh my god! Jesus! I forgot how. Again, I'm used to basically the only persuasive person being Ryland. So whenever I see your bonus, I get whiplash. I'm like, oh my god!
Well, also, I don't have a charisma bonus. It's all expertise. So.
Oh, I know. Regardless,
You wouldn't expect that.
Yeah, incredible. There's hesitation on her end before you eventually start to hear. I know quite some time ago, she came in this direction looking for the Oasis. She was curious. We're obviously not from this area, but knowing and hearing of its magic, and she mentioned she had come in contact with some strange, I suppose, magic occurrences that neither of us have heard of before. She also wondered if it had something to do with it. Or at least, perhaps she had heard rumor. And we are not one to travel in spaces that don't have a lot of trees. So, she made the dangerous trek, and I did hear from her. She did make it to this area, but she was sending me messages regularly before I was entrapped in this gem that you carry. So, she has not heard from me in a long time. And at the very least, I at least wanted her to know what became of me. And to make sure she's all right.
What is her name?
Trianthia.
She's a lovely name. How recently did she travel here?
I am slightly unsure of the passage of time since I've been in here. But she'll rattle off a year name or year number, which you would know what year it is and such, but I don't want to do the boring number part of it, of course. But you recognize that was likely 7 years ago.
I mean, I don't just happen to know that a dryad showed up. It feels like that might have been news.
Oh, that's true. History. See if that ever came across.
So this is another one that I should be bad at, but I don't have expertise in to make me unbad at it.
Ooh, okay. It's not bad. sure if it was, maybe it was some kind of rumor that was very easily brushed off, so no one really discussed it. But otherwise, you've never heard of one being around here.
All right. Just my guesstimation on what a dryad would do when coming to a desert, other than going to the oasis itself, which, makes sense. I get it. There's some local druids that I've learned some things from that they might have talked to. I'm also trying to think, where's the closest, even if it's not a lot of trees, just is there any, I don't know, a park, a spot where there's where a dryad might hang out?
Trees. There are a few gardens that are kind of scattered around the city. One in particular that is part of basically a park, essentially, which is likely where you'll find the most green and tree-like foliage that you can find in the city. But there's a few different locations. Sorry. Flandy, I genuinely have to have a mental blind spot for you right now. As a matter of fact, I think I'm just going to extend the window so I don't see you. There we go.
Well, I do not recall a dryad arriving at that time, but that does not mean it was done with such fanfare that I should have noticed. There are a few places where she might have found trees to shelter in. I can speak to the druids, and in its way, I can talk to the infinite that drew her here. But I will learn what I can.
I also imagine she's not going by her regular appearance as well as her regular name. It might be difficult.
Difficult does not mean it is not worth doing.
You've been a breath of fresh air. I really appreciate it.
It is not often I get to talk to someone with... It is different, but it is a connection stronger than most that I communicate, and yours is truly stronger than mine, a connection to nature. Different to nature, but it is good.
I agree.
All right. I do not know how long it takes to charge a gem with magic, but I will leave you to rejuvenate, and I will learn what I can. I will. I do not promise news when we are speaking again, but I will have at least begun to search.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You feel her just kind of rest once you kind of set her down in there. But most of your gems are pretty tired as well. Oh God, Flandy has fully depleted. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. Your mustache looks particularly cartoonish in this situation. I don't know why. Oh no, it's your mic, because it looks like it just continues. That's why. I was like, why does it look ridiculous? Okay. Flandy, you're fantastic. Okay. Did you unmute just to say nothing but rustle around? Stash,
I'm
yes.
going to talk to Zalzir.
Yeah.
Oh, correct. Yes, yes. Yeah. Zalzir is ready to chat with.
Mr. Zalzir.
Okay. Yes?
Everybody else is going down for a nap, but would you like one?
I would love a nap. Are you joining me?
Okay.
You can't. That's a joke. You can set me down.
I was gonna go sleep in the plant room. Are you gonna be okay with that?
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm fine.
You want me to put you in Afghan's bowl again?
No, I'd really prefer to not spend that time with him. When we rest, just for, clarification, I suppose, we're more or less kind of locked out from the outside world. It's not a bad thing by any means. It's just a chance for us to rest, and we get a nice place to do so. But if you keep me with him, I am now in that space, locked in it with him. So, if you don't mind, I just appreciate you keeping us separate.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure you had a friend if you need it.
I'll be reconnected with you soon.
Lady knows the double entendre there. Rylan does not.
Everything is with him.
Right, it is both.
One of the funnest parts about this nonsense with the gems and everything is just having an incubus hitting on your friends every chance he gets.
There's nature.
Oh god. Danger.
How long? Do you know how long you'll need?
I think it's kind of your regular rest time.
Okay. We'll make sure we collect you at the city all the time.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
I imagine it's in the middle of the good night. He puts him down, so he gets
He's gonna be like, I don't. All right. Well, from his perspective, he just arrives in like a plush room and is like, all right, I guess. Lay down.
I'm gonna mute and take this thing off because it is a fucking heat sink right now.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you for being amazing. Go ahead, Mowgli.
And Nirja would like to also just talk to Trinus and to give her a heads up and check in with her before she also has her rest. So she's just going to focus on the gem, like hold the gem in her claws and just kind of think about Trinus and not like. Well, I guess you could just say this now. Just say, Trinus, are you there?
I'm not sure I can't be here.
I'm sorry, Foos, what?
I'm not sure I can't be here.
Okay. No, fair. Just didn't want to startle you or anything like that. We're going to take a rest now. Would you also like to rest and recharge?
I don't believe I used very much, or that you asked much of me. I can rest.
Okay.
Arcana or history?
I can do history. Arcana is a no. That's a hard no. Ooh, I have a +8. Hopefully I rolled well.
Proficient. I forgot. Let's go.
I did not roll well.
Okay, it's not terrible. No, it's not awful. You don't need super high for this, especially because you've kind of experienced this a little bit. And just in reference, each of these gems has obviously their strength, and hers is Constitution. She also doesn't necessarily have things that you could. God damn it, Flandy. She doesn't have a ton of like abilities or even spells that you pull from immediately. So in general, kind of like her bonuses to you are not as like request oriented. And because of that reason, it does seem as though she is certainly more resilient than the others. Likely also because she's Constitution based. She can probably last longer than most of the gems before she needs any kind of recharging. That doesn't mean, any recharging now is not welcome. But like if push comes to shove, because she is Constitution, she can likely outlast all the other gems.
Okay. Yeah, it's up to you. What would you like or prefer in this situation?
A moment of rest is not unneeded, and I just watched you survive a intense fight.
Yeah, that was not awesome.
But you and your friends made it, which is important.
Yeah, I'm grateful for that, and grateful for whatever Ryland was doing, the smites and things like that. But you were also really helpful. You protected me from a lot. And she's referencing, I think Trinus can give her the
advantage.
The advantage, as well as I think resistance to cold and poison.
Yep.
If I remember correctly. So that's what she's referencing. Oh shit, wrong one. So okay. I'll place you in the charging bolt. Is there anybody you'd like to join or have a friend talk with, or would you like to be by yourself?
Do you guys have as many bowls as there are gems? I don't remember.
I think we do.
Yes,
We were.
we do.
thought
We even
so.
have extra. We have extras actually.
Do we? Okay.
I think
At least
initially you
one
were
extra.
short, and then you got extras afterwards because the
Yeah.
kings were like, "This is all we have on hand," and then you got more.
Yeah,
after that.
because
So-
we were low budgeting the scrying recharge thing, and we got one to
Right.
fix that.
Yeah.
right. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I just wanted to confirm because, like, I'm pretty sure you do. So in that case, Nirja, there are enough for them. Not to say that that question doesn't exist. I'm just
Right.
also reminding myself.
Right.
But as you ask that question, she'll just she'll take a look at the two, which is Zalzir and Akabia, and just I'll go by myself. Thank you.
Okay. So, all right. I hope you have a good rest, and thank you for all your help.
You too.
And she just very gently places the gem. She's like, I have to. I rattled her so much. It's like in her mind, it's almost like a tiny person stuck inside the gem.
I have to be gentle with this Constitution giant.
Yes.
But you're fine. She starts her rest.
Okay. Then, Nirja is going to go. I guess in what is it? This study room where Valen is, because he wants everybody in the same room, and she's just gonna set up the bedroll, and she's also gonna take out the pajamas that Irene made, that Irene bought and like forced to give to her. I think those pajamas had like a lavender scent and also gave you like plus extra whatever if you slept in them.
They did have a slight bonus to them, but make sure you wrote them down if you haven't. But you're setting up. We had a few people put their gems away. We have 2 more gems though, so I don't know if Valen wanted to have any conversation with Tamna, or if Helda wanted to have any kind of conversation with Asgenith. But if either of you wanted to converse with them, we can do that now.
He would just offer his thanks, like just for always being there, and I understand my requests are a literal toll on you, and I try not to make them lightly. In fact, I don't think I ever have done it flippantly. But thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Before these bowls, it was a bit concerning, but now it's all right. As long as you get me a nice long rest, everything's fine.
Yeah, I got to figure out a way to make these portable.
Oh boy. That's an interesting one.
Kings are surprisingly cagey about their methodology and how they were created. If I had more time, I'd break it down, but unfortunately, I have a laundry list of problems to work out.
Well, near future is fine, but at the very least, happy to help.
Thank you. All right, we'll rest up. We're going to Waterdeep tomorrow.
Oh. Okay. Quiets down.
Yeah, on my dime. Don't worry. Enjoy your rest.
We should talk to the kings.
I was watching Flandy's expression go through many different phases.
You can talk to the king. I mean, I'll just grab Kevin and hop over to Waterdeep and come back. I just wanted to.
Well, no, we do need to talk to him. Because we need to see about hold on, Severa. Yeah.
Here. Yeah.
Severe?
Severe, yeah.
To get the other demon out of my head.
To see if he's ready to help, or if he has a prescribed time that he can pencil us in.
Okay. Do you want to do that now or tomorrow?
Book the therapist.
We still have time. We just took a rest. Yeah, let's go talk to him now.
I guess, could we have done that on the way back? I don't know. No, probably not. We did.
All right. Yeah.
It sounds super HD right now. It's so weird.
Does he? Sounds fine for me.
Super HD.
Yeah, like good HD. Sorry. Well, my words are bad today. I'm super tired. I woke up early also and drove 3 hours to Fort Knox and back to go see my Mama Dukes.
Aww.
My Mama Dukes. Your Mama Dukes.
I know. I keep forgetting. And then I see his reaction. I'm like, why?
As soon as I said that.
Poor Joe.
Amazing.
He doesn't
Poor
this.
Joe, indeed. And then Helda, is there anything you're doing while they're having these conversations, and you can chat with your gem or just do whatever you want?
Oh yeah, no, she would actually not talk to Afghanis at all. She would actually be
Just set him down.
just set him down very quickly. Actually,
Yeah.
you would actually, if anyone was looking at her, you actually see a look of relief on her face the moment she puts down the gem.
Oh.
Did you not have a good time with Eskineth?
And she gets that look again of like I don't know why, but no, you know, that kind of thing. Like she did not have a good time, but she doesn't know why.
Okay, well, you don't have to hang out with him if you don't like him, but it's totally allowed. Is she like backing out of the room? I feel like she's tiptoeing.
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
I think Riley's just gonna put that on the notes.
Write that down.
Randy's happy about this.
Yay.
Mhm. Is there anything else you're doing, Helda?
Are we resting? Are we gonna go talk, or are we gonna go talk to somebody?
There may be like people might be leaving, but you like as a character, you probably have like 10 minutes or so to like put that down, do whatever you want before certain conversations might be happening.
Okay. Can she try doing some meditation here? See if she can figure out some more shit out from her memories?
Sure. Because it's a short period of time, when you will, I think, have disadvantage on this, unfortunately, just because it's such a like truncated attempt to do this. But go ahead and give me a wisdom check, please.
Just roll wisdom?
At disadvantage, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh,
I feel
shit.
like Helda just starts kind of like settling into it, and it almost feels like you're starting to see the pathways. Like you can kind of see where the gaps are. I don't think he sneezed.
Oh, well. I'm sorry. People ask me this.
Thank you. Anyway, I appreciate it.
Notice you get blessed anyway. But yeah, it feels like you're starting to almost like see the gaps, but not necessarily know what goes in them. Whereas before it was like everything was just a blur, and you're like, I don't know what's here or what's not. There is a huge portion of, it almost feels like the middle of your life that has just been carved out. There are some spots in the set, like towards both ends, towards the earlier sides of your age, and then closer to now, that also have some gaps. But a good portion of it seems to be the center. But you are meditating. I think there was some conversation of going to Severe now. But what are you guys doing? What are you guys up to?
I'm actually gonna bounce.
Just gonna leave.
Straight up, I got shit to do.
Oh shit.
Where are you headed? And are you telling anyone? Or are you just bouncing?
No, it's,
Okay.
based on the fact that we came here, I assumed we were done for the day. So, just in passing to whomever I pass between where I am and the front door.
Don't know who that would be.
I will return later this evening.
I think Ryland's still upstairs talking to Valen.
Yeah.
People move themselves on the map just
No, yeah, sure,
so we
that's
have
a
an
fair
idea
point.
of where everyone is.
Why?
myself.
These are the mind foods. This map is so big.
but like it is big. But it also helps if people are like, I'm gonna leave, and we need to see where everyone is. Are you just trying? You can zoom out. Sir.
I am zoomed out.
Oh my god, that's still as far as you can go. You should zoom like way out. Okay, anyway.
That is ridiculous. I can't even see the damn people now.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
And is the study where the bowls is? Like the
Bowls
big-
are in.
Yeah.
Are they in the
Bowls-
study?
Yeah, you
They're
guys
in
move the
the-
bowls into that. The scrying bowl is in the scrying room, but the other bowls are here.
I mean, if everyone's here, then yeah, 'cause this is where I dropped it off. And
I guess I'll go here.
Alright.
Yeah. Yep.
Are you sure that's a good idea to go by yourself?
we are in the city.
well, usually when we are in the city, we get attacked. So that's why I'm asking.
To be fair, he has lived here quite some time. So I don't know if we're in a position to dictate how he prefers to travel.
He only just met us, and I don't know if that, Kidroso, I don't know if that makes you a target. I'm sorry if it does, but...
Well, I think he was a target of other things before he met us.
Fair.
I was a target of only exactly one thing, and that is only because this
Were you
person
target
in the
of
desert.
yourself?
Technically, yes, but that is only because the person in the desert is influencing the promising, and that must be stopped. But
Yeah.
for now, I am home, so I will be fine.
Would you mind if my familiar traveled with you until you were safe and then
I
have
would.
it come back?
That is perfectly
Okay.
welcome.
He'll move Oryx
Would you like
onto
Brucey to
him.
join you? You'll only be able to talk to her for maybe probably 15 minutes.
There's kind of a moment where like Kemen pauses when you say familiar, and he's like, "Oh, that I was gonna say I can go if you want, because normally I'm just hanging out and watching Valen study anyway."
But then you'd have to come back by yourself. And you are being hunted, so you're absolutely not going to do that.
You are.
I mean,
I'm sorry?
Unless he had to leave before I am returning, he could come back when I come
Oryx should suffice, and he'll just, again.
Anyone is welcome to do
Yeah.
whatever they would like.
you
what
get
are you
a
doing?
perturbed bird settled on
Just-
your shoulder.
I don't need to know where he went, Oryx. Just come back to me when he's done.
What you doing?
I'm going to
Nod.
see who I can find among my mentors to speak to. I may talk to the infinite, visit the park.
He's free to do what he likes, Rylan. We don't need to...
Is it a good park?
It is not a bad park.
I don't think any parks are bad necessarily.
You're going to need to leave before he goes into his Midwestern forest goodbye. So the sooner you leave...
That was a good one. I can't give you props for that. You did a good job.
Very, very nicely done.
Could also travel well, and thank you for all that you did.
I mean,
I
I'll
don't
join
know
you.
if we have a convenient way of summoning one another, but I can move quickly if needed.
Oh, kind of.
Earring of comms.
Yeah.
You can give.
Balin and I always have ours on, and we actually have a free one now because Irene gave us hers before she went to go heal.
Yeah.
Would you like one?
What this does what?
Well, it depends on how good of friends you are, but the better friends you are, the further you can talk to each other.
It will also probably create a little bit of aquatic drag for you.
I can
Whatever he just
probably
said.
handle the aquatic drag.
You just feel like there's just wow.
Just that earring alone will completely ruin his form.
His laminar flow is
I
going to
can
be all
only
fucked
swim
up.
in. What have you done to me?
Oh god, that's hilarious. But yeah, give him the earring. I think that's a great idea. And if you're in range,
All
we can
right.
communicate. But like I said,
So,
the sooner you go, the sooner you can go. Because if you don't, you're gonna get stuck.
Would you like us to accompany you at least until we make it to the Kings? Phelan, I wouldn't mind seeing this park.
I don't know. Is the park on the way to the king? It is not in the same direction.
the infinite
Whoops.
is, but not the.
Rylan, I appreciate your ever burning passion for nature, and I promise you,
Why?
when we save parts of the world, we can go enjoy all the parks you want. But
Well, I mean, you won't rest anymore. You can at the very least take in nature.
You should really start to rest again.
I don't.
Why-
Oh god.
That's what I would say. He claims he doesn't need to sleep, but I tell him just try. Like sometimes, even if you magically don't need to, a good nap will resolve a lot of issues.
I appreciate the sentiment from both of you.
Especially when you're hangry.
Yeah.
You don't need.
Kodrono taught me that term.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. That's very accurate.
All right, so good luck on your trip. Oryx will return when you're returned or when you're safe. and he'll return to me if you're not safe. So either way, we'll find out what happened, and you enjoy yourself. Tomorrow,
I'm getting all these offers to come with. Realistically, if I didn't know that his tight, strong ass didn't need to be in the room when they were talking to the kings for his own sake, I'd be like, you should come with me just to breathe. Look at a tree, like it'll all help. But
yeah, you do that, and I'm gonna go.
Can you hear me?
Study a little bit.
Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Yep.
Well,
Hello.
This is a character. This is 100% a character.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking.
For Kiroso, I feel like I know the answer to this already, but if you were to rank your relationship with Ryland and Valen, actually, individually, would you think that they fall under acquaintances, casual, close, intimate, or unbreakable?
Don't you call me a casual.
You feel the casual.
I feel like it's casual, but I mean,
yeah, give me the right kings
maybe
again. Hold on.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was acquaintance.
It's like acquaintance. It's like
I feel like it's casual though.
That was the
up to
one
him.
after acquaintance, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the next one was close.
Close, yeah.
Yeah,
Close to
casual.
anyone. Casual. Okay, good. So there is a magic item I'm going to share or pop that up on your screen, hopefully.
I'm already looking at
You
it.
should. Well, I'm showing
I'm also
Joe.
going to edit
It's
it.
also
Like Russell's name on
There's
it.
basically no point in me having this.
it's only 800 feet for you. And
That is a heck of a jump.
Yep. It is indeed.
Listen.
But with that earring, you guys can communicate up to a certain distance.
I don't know how to spell your name because your thing's only on that screen and it's super duper small, but I think I saved it right.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, so? Okay. Yeah, look at go.
You
Bam!
nailed it.
Take
You
that!
nailed it. You
Oh,
nailed
did I
it.
spell the other name right? Did we get that answer?
Oh, I saw the two and I immediately forgot. Bogley has it correctly.
Yes.
I'm always
Okay.
one letter off.
One last thing before you go, and this is for everyone. Everyone has one greater healing potion
Mm-hmm.
and 2 regular potions.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you. Got that
How
marked.
many potions do you have?
Everyone
3.
write that down.
I did.
It's
I did
already
it.
on my character sheet.
It's in my inventory.
Same.
I can even click on it.
All right.
Yep.
December 26th, we distributed these. The exception is Valen because he's giving one of
December.
his regulars to even that out because we only had 10, so we couldn't give him 2 and me 2. So
Okay.
he's splitting his. I've already marked that down on mine.
Oh, Supreme? I have a greater.
No Supremes.
One graders. They're graders. They're just graders. This is really just to get you up or keep you from
Yeah, no, I got it.
getting one shot.
Does Kevin have the same amount, or is
Kevin has 1 and 1.
Okay, gotcha.
So do I. I had to split the 2 between us.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Are we good? So we're going to the Kings now?
Yes.
Man, if we get
What?
jumped, then we pissed. All right. Yeah. Let's.
I already said that Nurja got like in the pajamas. It was like on the bedrolls.
Oh yeah. Poor Nurja is ready to
Get
sleep.
ready.
Yeah, she's ready, and then she's just lying there. She's
I
on
mean,
her back.
You can sleep if you want. We'll be back.
Yeah,
I mean, in
we'll be
theory, you should
Who's
be
gonna
fine.
be? So is Kevin staying with me, and you two go?
Yeah.
I'll
Kevin,
get
you
staying
okay?
with you. I'm
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
I'm.
Okay.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
happy.
y'all can talk to each other now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say.
can
I'm
talk
so
to each
happy
other.
I Yeah,
Okay.
man. I don't
If
have
you
to like
spar,
teach you common
Do
anymore.
not beat each other to a pulp, please.
We're not gonna spar. Look-
Rusey
look
will
at me.
also watch over you.
That's both of you.
Okay, wonderful. Hey,
Oh,
Rusey,
alright.
what's up?
The
Rusey,
dog is
don't let them
watching
fight.
over?
Yeah,
The dog might be the smartest person in the No, you're just smart. Never mind.
Yeah.
She might be the wisest person in the room.
Oh, let me pull up her character
Yeah.
sheet.
But yeah.
God.
Okay. Let's go to the Kings. We'll talk to them.
There's
Alright.
what's your wisdom?
10?
Is it?
Yojo, your wisdom's 10, right?
My wisdom is 10. My intelligence is 16.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang.
She's smart.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm relatively smart. My charisma is 12.
You are smart. 16 smart.
Relatively smart. That's really smart.
Yeah.
Is it? All right, cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's just
Rusi
gonna.
is wise.
Sorry, Rusi's
first.
wise. Okay, got it.
She's pretty wise.
Pretty wise. All right.
It's a very wise dog.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
It's
if like Kevin will, I know one of them. They're probably gonna switch off and whatnot, but she's just going to like be lying on the bedroll and just chat with Kevin, swap war stories or whatever, like when everybody leaves, and then just maybe pass out, and then they'll like switch shifts.
Okay.
Oh, I got another D4.
Hey!
Yay!
Woo! Smart dogs are unheard of. Oh no. But yeah, you're able to. You're just gonna rest and kick it with Kevin and a dog.
Yeah.
But it's a good time. But yes, you guys are doing that. Ryland and Valen are heading to the palace, and Kiroso is going to be running about doing some shit. So I think I'll get us started with Kiroso because he was.
Oh, and
the first
Helda.
to-
What's Helda doing? Sorry.
Yeah, what's Helda? Helda, what are you up to?
Yeah,
Kid's
Helda,
eating, so he's off screen right now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's why I
Yeah.
forgot, to be honest
Just
with you.
looking for-
Same. I didn't have a face, and I was like, "That's it."
I was like, wait, we have one more person here. Who is
Yeah.
it?
I
Oh
apologize.
man.
I think she would follow the bros to see the kings here.
Okay, so you're coming to the Kings as well. Are you almost right? Where the fuck are you?
She's in the plant
Helda's
room.
still by the door.
She's in the playroom. No, you're right. There she is. All right, I got her. Don't worry. I'm just gonna yank her over here so that I know where she is. Helda fucking teleports through the door. I ain't fucking
Put her
around. Okay.
within 5 feet of Ryland, damn it. Don't put her 10 feet away. I know what you're trying to do, Foos.
She's
I
within
want her-
range right now.
Not the aura. Intercept range, Foos. Put her closer.
Oh, intercept range. Yeah, all right, fine.
Yes!
No, you're good. You're good.
No, look at the chat.
I love it so much. A gift of a gift, yes. Everyone, it's amazing.
Yes.
Oh, I love it so much.
Oh god, that ain't right. That's god.
Foos, I need that as an email for my channel, please.
Is that a code? What's going on there?
Oh my god.
It's
That is
fucking awesome.
incredible.
Thank you, Evie.
Oh, there was an
That is definitely
original.
going to be a redeem.
Oh my god. This is
Yeah,
Otherwise,
incredible.
they-
seriously
Okay.
nice touch with the hat.
Thank you so much.
Lenny, there you go. You're amused, man.
Evie just posted an incredible GIF in our Discord, and we are all losing our minds about it. So I apologize for the derailment, but Evie, you are a treasure. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you fucking are.
Amazing. What was that? Unfortunately, there is
Or my
massive
favorite
intelligence difference between last night's dog and last night's dog's player. Oh no. But it's what I've been working on modding. I appreciate. I was like, this looks like it's the base of that. This is fucking
Yeah.
amazing. Ah, Evie, I love you. You're amazing.
Phenomenal.
Thank you so much. We're 100% using that for something. I'll give it to Flandy as as an emote on his channel if you would like.
I
Okay.
love it.
So good. Distractions aside, we're starting with Kiroso leaving the estate. So where are you headed?
Well, my last stop's going to be the Infinite, because it's going to be the hardest to try and talk to, because I don't know if I'll get any level of response, even a little bit. So before that, I think the most logical place to start is to try and find kind of the druids that I talked to and learned from, and see if there was any initial contact. But Darkby is right. If she came here not looking like a dryad or talking like a dryad, she might not have had a reason to reach out, and we might not have noticed collectively.
Okay, sounds good. This is going to be kind of like your obviously social interactions, and then you kind of reaching out to whoever. You do know that a good portion of the extremely talented druids are, many of them are employed at the palace, and part of them are actually currently training the princess because she is a druid in training right now. But there are a few contacts that are there, but there are also others who are scattered about the city as well. So this is going to be, I will more or less kind of let you choose whether this is more of a like persuasion situation where you're kind of trying to chat them up kind of thing and see what comes out of that, or if this is investigation where you're very much so looking for clues. You're very much so like prodding, trying to find out
Yeah,
exact
I don't think it's a
details.
scenario where I have to convince anybody of anything. I'm not going to be any level of like subtle. It'll be like, hey,
Right.
this is
So
the
for that, it's
situation.
investigation.
A dryad
Yeah.
came here, and I'd like to help her.
Yeah.
And I assume many nature folk I talk to be like, well, fucking yeah, we like helping dryads.
Yeah. Like, man,
Right?
that's so
Oh,
funny.
sorry. Nope.
So
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I guess it'll be the one that's 10 worse.
That's fucking good roll,
Ooh.
though. Holy shit, that's fucking good roll. Incredible. As you also, just so you know, the investigation and the persuasion would have given you different answers anyway. So even with the -10, like different things will come from that as well. But as you're kind of chatting up the druids around the city, you're more or less getting clues from each one of them that they don't even really maybe seem to notice at first, especially with the timeline that you have. A good amount of them have been here for a long while. Some of them are kind of approaching Archdruid in some cases, so that aging in some cases is not necessarily an issue for them. But of the clues you're getting, there were a handful of like sort of foreign nature lovers that have been kind of filtering in, not excluding your parents who were there for the oasis and such and are very much not native to here. Those who are not native, more often than not, wind up. Oh shit! Thank you. I just got a D20 inspiration.
No.
Those don't expire. Hell yeah!
Thanks,
you, Sam.
Sam. You're the
I
best.
appreciate it. But yes, you more or less find out that most of the people who do travel to here, it's often such a pain in the ass to get here by the time they get here that they will, there it is, legend, they will often stay here. So very few of them have left. And of the ones that have stayed, some opened up shops, others have kind of helped maybe with like the training within the kings, the palace and such, and maybe getting a job there depending on what was going on. But there is also, this is a desert city, but there are still, as mentioned, kind of parks and various areas where the local plant life is tended to. And the kings, and these kings at least, have done their best to make sure that is more so around the city. So there's plenty of trees and such that are there. So many druids have been employed either there or have kind of scattered around the city, maybe selling their goods or whatever it might be. But almost none of them have been like unheard of. Of all the ones that have arrived, none of them have really left, and none of them feel like they're hiding.
Is there a park that seems to have just either be better off than the others, just as a general rule, or has grown faster than the others? Just some clue of somebody tending something?
Just nicer in general. I'll kind of lump that into your investigation as well. There is one that is close-ish to the Infinite, but it's kind of on the quieter end. The main entrance to the Infinite is by the palace, where most of the folks come in from that area, and there's just like, it's much easier because traffic is meant to come in and out of that space, so it's much wider, easier to come in and out, and it's close to the palace, so if anyone needs anything, they can always drop by there. But there is sort of like the back end of the oasis, because the city goes around much of it. So in that back corner, there is a garden that is there, and it is very meticulously maintained. It does find itself, it's almost like a Central Park situation where it's pretty much an entire block where it takes up a decent amount of space. And it's just a place for people to enjoy. But it is very nice.
Then maybe we'll start there. On the way to the druids and now on the way to this, I just want to point out, I've been making small talk with this bird. I can't, I don't have the magic prepared to hear responses back. But basically just kind of like talking about, like, I mean, you've seen it. Like, he needs to chill. Like, just basically just get into
just,
his
like,
head that we
furious
need to
nods.
deal with Valen needing a break.
As a familiar, he understands what you are saying and is nodding along the entire time.
So even your familiars
I'm
on
not
board.
criticizing. He does very important things and he's focused on them. But I mean, he's not focused on himself. And sometimes you need that.
You get like a caw from that as you say,
I know exactly what
more
you mean.
nodding.
So we're just commiserating.
Just talking with this crow as you are raven. I think he's a raven. As you are walking around, but that is happening. But you're on the way to your the garden, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you on your way. I'm gonna pop over to Team Palace, which is Helda, Valen, and Rylan. I almost forgot who the third was, so that's why there was a dramatic and.
right.
You three are on your way over. What are you guys up to when you get there?
Not doing that. Whatever Flandy's doing, but
Flandy, I'm good lord.
Big ass cowlick. He'll take off the glasses as he normally does. But as soon as he talks to one of the guards, or whoever is at reception, I guess there's always some kind of rotating
there's always someone there.
See if the kings are free for just a quick
update brief,
impromptu meeting to update them on current events. And
they kind of motion for you to head over to like more or less the lobby as you've been in many times before, where Gituku and that lion are waiting. But they, goddamn it, Flandy, I looked away for a second. It's immaculate. But they send you in that general direction, which obviously you are familiar with. But by the time when you get to Gituku, he's not super busy, but there are a few people in the waiting. Oh, what's up?
Right, let's just get to the lion in Celestial. They're like, "Hello, greetings in Celestial. I've been working very hard."
Oh my god. Oh, that's the wrong one. That would be, I believe, a persuasion check for you, my good sir.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. You see the lion kind of like tilt his head in your direction initially, as if it's ready to respond, like without even thinking, like just reactionary. But as it kind of registers that it's you, there's a little bit of surprise, and then in Celestial you hear, "It is working."
I think he's gonna pick up enough to know that like that is for him is a way more conversation than he was expecting. So he's just gonna kind of like beam a little bit happier, a little more proud.
Just proud, yeah. That's adorable. But when you get there, Gituku kind of looks down from looks up, from his clipboard for a second. You need to speak with the kings.
Yes. Just have to update them on a couple things we had in motion. Just brief conversation, won't be long.
En route, I know we discussed it because I'm saying we discussed it. What outcome did we decide on telling them about the Eker say Agandre?
Well, I was gonna give them the option since you wanted to see them before I talked to my master. So now we have this awkward kind of situation.
Okay.
They will have some time. About an hour?
In an hour?
Yes.
Okay.
Short meeting.
It won't be long. It's just quick updates. That's all.
Can we see Severe in the meantime?
Yes, I have your name on the board.
Thank you.
See you soon. Kind of looks back down at his clipboard and continues. So you guys are gonna shift over to Severe?
We have an hour to kill.
Yeah, you do. This is one of those, like, are you filling out a prescription? All right, you can dick around for an hour. We'll be ready to.
P98. P98 at window number 27.
Oh,
goddamn 27 windows.
That's fucking. That's
I
a
didn't say
busy.
they all worked.
Holy shit! Yeah, no problem. But you guys head on over to Severe, and as you do so, you are, as per usual, greeted by the many guards that are kind of outside of his space. But when you arrive, they kind of pause you for a second. He's in the middle of a reading currently. Did you need something?
Just wanted to ask his availability for a special project.
Also, we have another meeting in an hour, so if it's going to be longer than that, we'll have to wait.
I don't think it will be, but you would have to wait a moment or two. If you need to speak with him, he will have some time between his meetings.
Perfect.
Perfect. So you guys, I assume, are waiting here.
Ryla's going to ask him if he knows any dice games.
Dice games. It's like, as you ask that, there's like a hesitation, and then I'm on duty.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured I would help you pass some time.
I appreciate that, but I
Tell you
will
what,
need
we'll
to-
play over here, and this dice will be yours, and you just give me the nod when you want us to roll it for you.
Persuasion.
Trying to distract
Trying to get this guy
our
fired.
guards. What is wrong with you?
Oh my
I don't think
God.
Ryla knows any better.
Amazing.
Oh.
as you ask, is just appreciated, but I will remain.
Can I add on
Enjoy
a
your-
D4?
No,
Dice
it's
game.
fine, it's fine. It's
Alright.
totally fine.
We're almost at the end of the night, so I'm kind of like,
Or let's just be like,
exactly.
Ryla's gonna do the fake, like, "Ah, yeah, totally, like, poor insight check, be like, I got you.
Amazing. You guys wind up waiting here for about like 20, 25 minutes or so until, oh God, no!
yes!
It's the Photoshop for
Oh my
This
god,
card is
No!
right now.
that is so good. So good.
Oh, yes.
It's truly the bad way. Photoshop. Just like
hard cut on the
Photoshop.
neck
This
where the
is MS
shadow.
Paint.
I know, that's why I like it. The fact that it's so bad is what makes it super
Oh
flat.
man, it's great. It is great.
Okay.
You can
Fucking
imagine,
super forgot.
ChatGPT, can you put this face on this body?
Oh my God. Okay. Your neck is so long. Okay. So you guys are waiting. I was totally going to do a comic-esque version of that. Oh my God, we are in for a treat. It sounds like. Okay. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
They're waiting. You guys wind up waiting for about like 20-ish minutes or so before you see the guards kind of looking behind them for just a moment as out from the walkway comes a figure you haven't quite seen before, but sort of a regal-looking man in very professional-looking attire, all white with some silver-rimmed glasses on, but steps out and kind of makes eyes at the people who are waiting before nodding at the guards and carrying on. And the guards kind of then look in your direction. You have a few moments.
Thank you. That's all we'll need.
All right.
You're doing the
okay.
talking, by the way.
Of course.
Thank you.
But you
don't
guys,
agree, Foos?
what'd you say?
You don't agree, Foos?
I don't. This is a test of my focus, and I'm doing a terrible job. But anyway, you guys are able to get in to the Soul Healer Severe's space. But he greets the three of you with a slow nod. I see you are without Nirja, so perhaps this is for something else.
No. You're gonna have to do the talking. Start talking.
I stopped. I didn't say a damn word. Get out of here.
That's like anything.
Actually, it is, but we also understand that you're not. Well, you weren't at your full strength at some point, and we would like to request a time that you might be available. We were able to do an impromptu session between myself, Helda here, and another individual who is not here. Maybe you've heard of him? Kiroso.
Did you roll your
He-
R? Look at you.
No.
You did.
He did.
Look at
He did. It
you.
sounded
I gave
good.
it a 7 out
All
of 10.
right. Hell yeah. That's the
7
first
out
time.
of
I'm so
10.
proud of you. Like, legit, I'm proud of you. That's great. Good job. That's good. Sorry.
I was gonna try and just be like, "Good job," quietly, but Nenners is like, "Hold on, fair."
This is a milestone. Get out of here.
No, I agree. I absolutely
All
agree.
right, Planty, try pronouncing this one.
Get out of
here.
here. Don't.
Oh my god.
Correo.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Correo.
Correo?
Okay. Correo. Yeah.
Correo. Yeah.
Mail.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I derailed it. That's
With
my
the C.
bad.
You're good. Fucking what the fuck happened? You were talking about
Severe and
scheduling
his,
something.
yes, exactly.
And there was an
he explained
impromptu
that we did
thing?
it
Okay.
once. Yeah, with the
Yeah.
three of us.
Yep.
Okay. Depending on the need or the duration, I will have some time in the next 2 days. But today is nearly done, and I will
Oh.
not be available.
Oh,
Absolutely. That we were ready for that. And, that's why we were here. We're here just to. It should only be hopefully one, and it sounded like the gentleman inside would have things under control. Should we get the last one evacuated?
Keller Ann, yes. That's good. The last one will likely be quite a burden off of both his shoulders and hers. But sometime tomorrow in the afternoon, perhaps?
I think that'll be perfect. Looks for Valen for verification prior to finishing the syllables.
Perfect. Hey. All right. Then I will put you down for that time.
Is there anything that we can do for you in return?
He seems kind of like taken aback by such a request, and then, no. But I appreciate it.
And we appreciate you. I feel like Rylan starts to go for a hug and then realizes like, oh, hold on, I don't.
Consent.
He just kind of holds his hands up, if you don't mind. Especially because the height difference is wild, because he is still seated in some kind of magic apparatus to keep him seated, as he is not standing anymore. But otherwise, just kind of motion to nod.
The other friend I spoke of, he's offered. What was the spell? Rejuvenate.
We just got raided. Hello!
Hello,
hello!
Biscuits! Thank you so much for the raid!
Great to see
Pipe,
you.
pipe.
See if I get into before Flan. Yes!
You probably will, because I was like totally.
I was like, I don't know what he's
I
doing
was
right
like-
now, but I'm gonna get in there.
My brain was trying to comprehend that why they messed up. Not they. The stream messed up the gift that they were trying to post, and did the verbal instead of the actual like image.
Ah,
And I
yeah,
got
yeah,
stopped
yeah.
from that. I hate when it does that. It still won't do it for our commands.
Annoying. But
Welcome in.
thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
They're in the middle of doing some chat. Oh my god, thank you. Just immediately a D4. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. We don't have too many rolls left, but
Retract my
absolutely gonna
welcomes.
use
He doesn't.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna
He
use
doesn't.
it. Let's go.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, thank you for dropping by. Obviously, you know we always stream our D&D on Saturdays. We have Pathfinder on Fridays right now, and then another D&D, maybe not short series. We'll see. On Wednesday, and
Maybe
yeah,
longer series.
maybe longer, a medium series. We'll see. A TPK was very well avoided tonight. Oh man, very nice.
Ooh,
That
tell us
sounds
all about it.
fantastic. Yes. What were they fighting? Let us know. Shorties.
Did they bite?
Yeah.
Who's has to know? Did they bite?
I don't have to know. Listen, that's you
loves-
guys are.
Who loves a bitey monster?
I do love a biting monster. This is-
Was anybody
So-
bitten?
there's something real satisfying about biting a player character. Let me tell you. Okay. Anyway.
I always feel like somebody's biting me.
There you go.
It's me! First a pit fiend, then almost there. Okay, you know what? I don't think a pit fiend or a Zariel do many bites, but that sounds fun. that sounds fun.
Oh, are you guys doing Avernus?
Yeah, it's Descent into Avernus. Pit fiend was very tasty. Oh,
Very tasty.
Was the biting happening on the other end? Was someone biting the pit fiend?
We should do that.
Valen, we never thought about biting people.
Yeah.
Where's that gift?
The only one that does bite is your dog. It's Ruzy.
Yeah. She just got it.
Nurja might start biting. She has the teeth for it. Might as well.
I can get the teeth for it, but not at any meaningful CR.
No one. I'm not biting anyone. What kind of savagery are you talking about?
This now feels like an in-character conversation. Anyway, the pit fiend bit him, and then he bit back. Wait, the pit fiend bit him?
Right.
He bit him? That's amazing. Okay, back into this. We're gonna continue chatting with you guys, but that's amazing. I love all of this, and you came out victorious. So. Yeah, sometimes you have to bite a bitch. That's the correct response, though. You know, you just gotta bite him. Jesus, plenty. Get the shit out of that guy. All right, thank you again so much for the raid. We really, really appreciate it. We're gonna hop back into this, but they're just chatting and making some therapy.
Appointments.
But yes, you will inform him that our friend will try to propose a regenerate, but he'll say the spell incorrectly because that's what he does. And would you like us to inquire about that, or tell them that it's not needed?
Not needed.
So, okay. So far that you've continued the streak. Everybody has rejected his offers of rejuvenation.
I am in a very privileged position to be working here at the palace. There are plans to remedy such a situation.
Oh, that's good to hear. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help that along.
You've done a lot for us. It would not be something.
And you have all done a lot for the city.
We built this city.
I suppose that's true. All right. Well, thank you for seeing us in such short notice, and we'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
I look forward to it.
Kumethi. I almost said Kumtraya.
Oh my god.
I'm so proud of you. Good job. We were so proud of Flandy tonight. This is a big, bold night for Flandy. All right, so we'll say that you guys go back to the waiting room in the Kings, and that you are waiting there. But in the meantime, I will pop us back to Kidoso. We built this city on bites and twerks.
Dance,
yeah, Evie. Yeah.
Oh
no.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic night.
This has been so good. I love you guys. This is amazing. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with us and bringing us even more smiles. It's been so good.
For sure.
Okay, so Kidoso, you just found out about that lush garden, and I believe you were heading on over there, right?
That is correct.
All right, cool. Once you do get there, there have been... This area doesn't necessarily have too much traffic, as most of the time people are kind of heading south where the rest of most of the bustling parts of the city are, which includes the bazaar and all of the other shops and things. The Kurugu's shop is there, Mukami's shop is there. A lot of the things most people need are down south. But up here, way calmer. However, the garden is kind of bustling. Most of the benches are filled. People are sitting out in the sun in some cases. There are lots of canopies that are hung here if the tree coverage doesn't do it, where there is plenty of shade to enjoy. It's a nice, peaceful environment.
I will look around either for someone tending the place, or, I mean, I doubt somebody's just like, well, here's some obviously not from around here trees. But, you know, if there's some obviously not from around here trees, I'll look for that too.
Give me a nature check, please.
It is a nature and a cheat. Let's go,
Joe! Let's fucking go, Joe.
That's for all these int rolls, and apparently I can do that sometimes.
You fucking so. What you needed was to get away from the preventers. As soon as you left.
Listen, they were preventing me from rolling well.
Can confirm.
But as you were looking around, there are a few trees here that you can tell have been, let's say, adjusted in some way. It looks like perhaps some of them are hybrids. Most of the trees around here are kind of palm or very, very short, kind of stunted trees that like out in like the jungle areas, not necessarily the desert spots, but some of the more lush spaces are very much, you know, stunted for growth for the most part. But there are some lush ones that are a little bit taller, but it would take a keen eye, and Kidoso right now absolutely does have that right now, to notice that some of these look like they are influenced by other trees as well. And it's a little bit in some of the smaller areas and kind of hard to find just because there's a lot of foliage in that space, but you swear you can also make out some other plant life that is not native to here. But a lot of them are kind of covered by the larger, leafier plants that kind of cover them in shade for the most part, and a keen eye would notice them, and once again you do. But this has certainly been influenced by other species of plants.
Kind of spend some time to look closer at all of these abnormal to the area plants, as much to get a closer look at them as to look for people looking at me, looking at them.
Okay, perception. I was at suasion for no reason.
Holy shit.
Woo! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Hey, we still have the other D20. Let's lob that bad boy on there. Let's skyrocket this shit.
We're getting close to the end, boys.
I mean, I'm hoping I can find the person I need to talk to, and that's the critical role.
God damn it!
That's the one we need, right?
25.
I rolled my other D4. There it is.
It's 25.
There it is.
29? I guess you can only add one.
Yeah, you can only add one D4 to a, like, of the same person, that is. Oh, interesting.
But I got two.
Oh, I just scrolled up. That's what it was. Sorry about that. I'm going to hide that one. You keep that second one. Because the same person can't add a D4 to the same roll, but other people can add. But same person, you only get one.
Okay, one
D4
per
you can throw
time.
out
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't come up often because I think most of the time we don't have numerous D4s. I'm the only one I think that some will have that, but not. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. You are examining this and trying to see who else is kind of looking at you. Initially, you do get a few looks because even though you are native here, you do look very different than most of the people. Not a lot of fish out in this desert. So initially...
That look I'm used to just from living here my whole life. So that I just acknowledge with a wave.
Exactly. That stuff I feel like you immediately are able to filter out that this is just that's a fish man. Interesting. Cool. Nothing out of the ordinary initially. But it's actually in one of the trees that you see some slight rustling, and you kind of recognize what looks to be, at first you kind of mistook it for a rat, but upon like closer inspection, it's something slightly different. A bushier tail, but kind of hidden by a lot of the leaves, but seems to be staring in your direction.
Hello. You are not from around here. Do I have a guess? I mean, I know what you're talking about, but does Kurozo have any idea?
You hilariously had a conversation with Akavia not too long ago about such a creature.
I'm pretty sure I remembered because I mispronounced the name then. And I was about to again, but I was like, I don't know if I'm just making that up. All right.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I think you are a squirrel. Yes? You cannot understand. I'm not using magic.
You can see, like, it's definitely trying to kind of keep itself hidden within the leaves. It was very much like, as you start, like, making eye contact with it, you see it kind of trying to slink back towards the trunk of the tree very slowly, as if it maybe thinks that your movement or your eyes are based off movement or something. It's just a very slow retraction.
I guess technically I am a predator, but I am not a predator I might have I'm just gonna, like, trying to see if I've got, like, bread or any sort of ration, and like, what have I got to tempt this thing with an attempt?
Okay. Animal handling check.
I feel like I should have went with Joe.
I know, right? You didn't know he was going to be talking to squirrels. But as you were just trying to catch his attention, you see that it stops kind of shimmying backwards from you and just continues to look at you with just big beady eyes.
Not know the intelligence of a squirrel. Do you... I do not know if you can understand me even a little bit, but do you know perhaps the keeper of this place?
Interesting. I give you another persuasion. Another. This is the first persuasion you've had on the squirrel. It's not your first persuasion of the night. 13 jacklings jump out of the bushes.
42 jail minutes.
You want persuasion?
Yes, persuasion, please.
Persuasion.
Oh, Zolins! Yay! I'm sorry, I'm watching the on-screen celebration. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's cute. Persuade. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is very good with these rolls right now. The eyes just continue to blink at you before you watch it kind of scamper down the side of the tree. Stop within like 10 feet of you, and then turn around and start scampering through the garden.
I'll follow a squirrel. Let's do it.
Following a squirrel. You follow the squirrel, which seems to be leading you out of the garden. You continue kind of going along for a little bit, and it kind of starts leading you a little bit more south in the city. But I imagine you are fully dedicated to running, so I don't imagine, right? You are not going to stop. It's about a 5 or so minute light jog, because the squirrel's booking it, but it's a squirrel, so it's not going too fast. You have no problem keeping up with it, but eventually you find yourself in front of a smaller storefront, but completely overwhelmed with plant life. It looks like there are parts of it that seem kind of like a greenhouse, where you can see the glass and windows and such, and you can very much see the plants on the inside. But the storefront itself, you are well aware of this. You have been here once or twice before, but you have been led back to the roots and dose, and you watch it kind of scamper underneath a small opening in the front of it.
I mean, assuming it's open, I'll just go in.
Yeah, it's a store. It's not a problem. But yeah, as you head in, you are greeted to a nice, serene environment. This particular space has always smelled amazing. There are plenty of, plant life in this area, also many that are not native to the space, as well as plenty that are. But there seem to feel like there are sort of some diffused oils that are kind of working into the air as well. Very refreshing. But you recognize that the halfling owner of this store kind of looks up at you. Her name's Salim. Full curly hair that not a single inch of it seems to be not occupied by some kind of flower of some sort. So instead of having sort of her curls on display, it almost feels to be mostly flowers. But looking up from her book at the moment as you step in, you are currently the only person in the store. You do not see the squirrel after you step in, but you see
that is what I'm immediately looking around for.
Squirrel is not here, but you are.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What can I get you?
Are you familiar with the squirrel that led me here?
A squirrel led you here?
Is that how it is pronounced? Okay. Yes.
Okay. You. This might sound weird. Where did you find the squirrel?
I'll name the park if it has a name.
Okay.
Otherwise, describe its location.
No problem. Okay. You sure you saw a squirrel? You know what a squirrel is, right? Like they're not from here.
I am familiar with squirrels. Yes, and I'll describe a squirrel as if I hadn't just seen him for the first time.
Just all right. Well, I didn't see the squirrel I didn't see a squirrel.
It
I
came
guess is
in
what I'm saying.
under. It'll indicate where it entered.
Oh, that sounds like we need to get that looked at then.
I mean, I do not think this squirrel means harm. I asked it to bring me to the keeper of this park.
Oh, well, there isn't like a keeper of the park, but like a few of us tend to it. I'm one of them. Did you need something? Is something wrong with the park?
There's nothing wrong with the park. There are just some plants that are not native, and I had questions.
Oh, well, some of us kind of did work together. We have some people who are not from here. I'm sure you can relate. That we work on some hybrids, not only to kind of increase sort of the diversity of the plant life here, but also to keep them robust. Some plants around here sometimes it's a rough and harsh environment, and sometimes it seems as though one little fungus or disease and we'll lose all of them. So introducing some newer ones helps us sustain certain things. So that was more or less the
goals. Yes, I am wondering, is there someone in particular, perhaps yourself, who is either the initiator of this idea or is particularly good with the foreign plants or just plants in general?
Oh, go ahead and give me a persuasion. Oh my god, sir! What is going on? Fucking hell, we just leave Kidoso alone. He's just out here rolling all of the beans. Okay, so, with a 30 persuasion, you see like slight hesitation and then, all right, well, I know you've been here for a while, right? Like you...
I was raised here. I understand to come into your place to ask questions. I do not mean to ask personal questions, to dig into the people who, without revealing perhaps their own secrets that I should not reveal for them. They're not from here. That is who I'm looking for. They came 6 or 7 years ago, and it is a longer story that I will reveal to them. But to put it simply, their mother misses them.
I can't speak to the mom situation, but she doesn't really come out during the day. She does tend to the garden, and it was her initial influence that got us started on it, and with some help financially, that is, from the Kings, we were able to make it the lush space it is now for the public. I can probably let you meet with her, but you're gonna have to wait for night, most likely.
I can do these.
Okay. If you have some time, I guess tonight, I'll find out about her, I guess, if she's even, I guess, willing. It sounds kind of important.
I think it may be. I'm doing...
Have you met her?
I have not. I do not think so.
Okay.
Perhaps in passing, but when I set out to set about connecting mother and daughter, I did not immediately know who I was looking for. So it is not someone I am intimately familiar with.
Okay. Yeah. I'll meet you in the garden tonight. She's a bit of a night owl. Midnight, you'll see me, and then she'll join us.
At midnight it is. Thank you.
Don't make me regret this.
I will do my best. These are immaculate. And then I would leave. I'm just going to indicate the plants. I'm just like, yeah, this is good shit. And then I'm just going to go back to the park and fucking wait. That's my whole plan.
Just wait there the whole day. Okay, gotcha.
I mean, it's a nice place. You know what? That's not true. I'm going to go hit the infinite, and then I'm going to come back to the park.
Okay. Sounds
I
good.
might nap. I might like rest early in the infinite, and then.
You can fucking sleep at the bottom of the infinite. Like, no one
That's what
would
I'm
know.
saying.
It's
I'm
great.
gonna sink down and get some Z's, and then head to the park. I forgot how tired I am.
Yeah. You got beat up. Everyone did, but anyway, yeah. So we'll leave you to your. Oh, good.
I'm so mad we didn't go there earlier.
I know you almost did.
I wouldn't have known if we did it before. I didn't talk to Akabia yet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you got there before and then you show up again, I found a squirrel here.
Yeah.
What
Did you see a squirrel?
Are you back?
Yeah. I will say, there also on your squirrel following adventure, there were plenty of strange looks that you got, not only because there was a squirrel, again, not native to this space and was doing its best to try to be hidden in that garden, but also because there's a fish man chasing said squirrel, neither of which are native to this place in the city. But you were at least on the quieter end of the city, so it was not viewed by as many people as possible.
I will send your familiar back with just like, I'm gonna be underwater and you can't. So I'm good, and I'll see everybody later. That's the message to convey.
You're gonna get woken up by Valen fucking shape-shifting Rylan into a shark again.
There's gonna be a shark with like something written on his face, like "I'm Ryland." Don't panic.
I mean,
Valen says you're in trouble.
I again can't. I have to use magic to hear back, but Furbolg style, I can talk with creatures with a swim speed.
That's true.
Oh, nice.
I can
That is true.
at least convey my concepts. Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, so you head on over to there. We're gonna pop back to the palace, guys, and then we will probably wrap up after that for the night. So, palace boys, you have been waiting for a few 30-ish minutes or so after going to visit Sevier and getting it on the books for tomorrow. We go demon hunting, and then you head back up to where Gituku is, waiting to go meet with the kings. Who eventually you see a few people coming down from the stairs and exiting the space. And then you see Gituku kind of looking over you.
Anything interesting about those people?
Perception check.
Oh shit, I think I'm still in Disruptor Beast mode. No, I'm in the crocodile mode because we were swimming.
You're right, yeah. I forgot! Yeah, you had sick form as you were in crocodile form.
So many threes!
Those are normal people. Also, it's getting to the end of the night and I have two, so I just have to bother you playing. It's not going to make a difference. But that's
so true.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, bye.
Listen, I had to. Oh, okay, there you go. No, it's just we're fighting for mediocrity here. All right,
Yeah.
a bunch of people come shuffling out, but it's a handful. It's probably like 5 to 8 or so people coming down, and they are kind of like cloaked at least, but not like in a shady way, just likely travelers of some kind. But you're not able to really notice anything other than 5 or 8 or so folks just kind of walk down and past you on the way out.
Did you post that in the wrong damn chat?
Did he?
I did.
Of course. The worst.
I love it there because it makes it seem like that's how we say hello.
I thought that was him just being happy, and then I was like, no, that's in reference to your belt situation. But as you guys come back, Gituku looks over all of you. He is ready. They are ready.
Okay, great.
There was definitely going to be a tea.
You have 10, 15 minutes total?
Shouldn't need more than that. Yeah, certainly. Probably too much time, but thank you.
You're welcome. Head up the stairs. Oh, as you are heading up, you see the hand kind of come out towards Helda. You have not seen the kings before, have you?
Can you repeat that, Foos? Not seen what?
You have not seen the kings before, have you?
We met somebody together. I don't remember who was the kings or not.
She has, doesn't she?
I thought that was the kings. Yeah.
If you just checking as well.
There
But
was the big scary guard lady, and I think she's only there if the kings are there, right?
Yes, the gigantic lady for sure. Yes. Okay, good. So you have. You see him kind of hesitate for a moment.
I believe so.
All right. With these two, it's okay. Should you come back again, I think you will need to be verified.
Ooh, actually.
Verified?
Would
The two-factor
Rylan...
authentication thing.
I was say with that, would Rylan have an inkling that maybe
That would not be
the
great.
scar thing would not be good to go up there right now?
Yeah,
Don't know if you would.
Helda. I'm gonna.
It was the
Given your situation, I'd strongly suggest you just stay here. It'll be quick. It's just stuff you already know. And honestly, it's better you stay down here because you might be tempted by something shiny in there, and that can cause an international event. So
Ignore everything that was saying. Run in and beg the king to touch your scar. Do it.
What'd you say? Get?
How many shiny things are around her right now, actually?
In the waiting room, not a ton. It's not a particularly flashy environment.
Okay, she doesn't want to start an international incident, but I do.
But I wanna. She can speak her piece if she'd like to go up. Obviously, it's up to you.
No, I think she'd listen to the two bros here if it's like, look, maybe it's not the best idea for you to go in there. Yeah.
I feel like, well, I don't know, but would we have thought of that like while we were waiting, or what is this? It's like, oh, actually.
Because she did get to see them before. It's not impossible for you guys to think, hey, it'll be fine this time too, right? But you can see that there's slight apprehension at this moment. But
I think specifically, we're going to discuss
what we're about to talk about. Yeah.
Like, hey, would you like to be privy to the thing we just dragged into your office? Is you know what I'm saying? You lose a little bit of, you know.
Yeah, awesome. This is what I needed.
So the choice was just an illusion. So
yeah.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right. So Helda, you will be waiting in the waiting room, where it's a few other people that are there, but with the exception of the half of the preventers that came there, most of the people who look to be meeting with the kings are in the waiting room as well. Look rather important. Perhaps some from various locations that aren't necessarily within the city, but certainly people of importance that is adorable. Aja cosplay. Hello, happy Halloween. You can do, it's a cool costume that I'm wearing right now, and I have a little spear. But anyway, hello. Anyway, yes, you find yourself in the environment of a lot of very important people, and I imagine Helda. There aren't a lot of shinies in the room, but there are certainly a few shinies on the people who are waiting there. As sorry, I just saw Hi Lovelies and Joe. Incredible. You're here.
I will say Ryland would have offered before we went up. He's like, if you'd like, you can hold on to my helmet for a little bit. I will need it back though.
Okay.
This is a giant's helmet, so
Okay, she would try to put it on at some point.
it is very much a child
with giant
like
antlers.
a pot on his head. Yeah.
Giant antlers.
Yeah.
They'll hand it off.
All right. It like immediately sinks forward to like adjust as it is not fitted for your head. Yeah, there you go.
Just takes her out like. Ah.
Yeah. You are suddenly very impressed with Ryland's neck strength.
Yeah.
His antlers and the size of this. It's huge. But yeah, you are fantastic and here. But you are waiting. Fucking kid, you're killing me right now. There's something about faces where there's no expression, so you get to just, project whatever expression you want. That just makes it so much fun. But it's fantastic. Anyway, so you'll be waiting down there, and then we'll deal with Ryland
I'm
and.
proud of you. You going barefaced and all.
You know.
Throw that for me.
It's not. It
That was
was never
right.
a they problem though. It was not that it's a you know what I mean. It wasn't a they issue. It was something that you had to overcome.
I think there's a bit of liberation knowing that my village soon, hopefully, won't be harmed by this.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
How many stairs is this thing? Are we there yet?
There's so
It's a
many
lot of
fucking stairs. As you guys like crest the top, the first thing, like just because of the height difference as you're coming up, the first one you see is the giant scary lady with the lion head. And then slowly the rest come into view. You do see that Kanja is there, Ayubu and Wangari, as well as the kings in the space. Most of them seem to be standing. Waimiti is sitting, but it seems as though the rest are kind of stretching their legs out and standing at the moment.
Who's Jabali? Is that her? Is that the giant
Yes.
lady?
Mhm,
Okay,
mhm.
I do remember. I was like, why do I feel like that's
job.
wrong? Oh, no, I'm pretty sure that is it.
No, it's
I don't
Jabali.
know.
You got it. Yeah, Jabali's a big scary lady.
Turtle fight.
Yeah. But Mytho is the first to greet you, the wizard of the two. We first wanted to thank you, by the way, for taking care of the Groot slang. Did you... I feel like I know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask anyway. Did you stumble upon this mythical creature, or was this intended?
We definitely stumbled. It was very mean. I see. That is true. It was twice. We circumnavigated it the first time. We met a trader who dealt with it recently, and the second time we ran into it, I tried to talk to it and reason with it. It could actually speak. I didn't know if you knew that or not. But it was very mean and very much a jerk, and tried to steal all of our stuff.
Mm-hmm. They are surprisingly intelligent, at least from what I've...
Hold on. You said they? There's more than one?
It's a mystical creature, but there have been reports... I'm not sure how fast they travel, but considering some of the stories we have heard, it seems as though there is more than one.
I mean, that would make sense. It's very rare that you only have one thing of that nature.
Yeah.
A strange creature either way, but it did harvest some interesting items that I think we'll actually be able to use to better the city in some ways. And also, again, thank you for your finding by accident and also taking care of.
We also found this helmet. And he'll like put his hand out, but he won't cast it, and just kind of like wait, like.
Yeah, you see Michael kind of motion to drop some of the words.
And you'll see the what's it called? He'll minor image the giant like helmet, the demon helmet that we saw with as much detail as he could muster into it. It was enormous.
Oh yeah.
We ended up burying it in
I
the
am-
sand because, well,
Also-
quite frankly, we didn't come out with heavy
Detected-
machinery, so
Was it a fiend?
it was a fiendish helm. Yes.
Yeah,
It
a
was,
detective.
yeah, exactly. It
fiend.
was detecting for you. Hold on one second. I'm rolling their checks to see if anything.
Let us know if they need help, Foos. We got one more D20.
I'll show you the number. Just a second. This feels appropriate. Okay. But as you're casting it, a few of them seem interested in it, and you can see that Vaimiti just kind of squints in the general direction, trying to like take in the details of it. But Mytho visibly kind of like tilts his head. Yeah, I imagine that was pretty huge. Where you found that near the Groot slang, or just out? How deep
she's on
into
the
the
way.
desert were you?
We were 5 days.
We were going Unveil's map. We were working our way here, because there's something that the bow guy is guarding. His name was
Huh.
Dimmy at some point. But it was about this point that we found the Groot sling the first time. This is where we found the helmet. This is where we found the Groot sling the second time.
Interesting. That helmet that you are showing shows signs of early Demon War era. Holy War, not Holy War, excuse me. The war between the Hells and
The Blood War? Is that what you're talking about?
Thank you, the Blood War. That's what I mean. That. Mentioned, I believe, on one of their generals. A very specific design.
Why would the Blood War...
Do you think this is because of the bleed over from the demon thing?
This absolutely... If...
Or do you think it actually occurred here?
I don't imagine it occurred here. Or if it did, this is obviously something that is between all of our times, before all of our times, that is. This city is relatively new. It hasn't been around for too many centuries, but this likely predates even that. If that is exactly what you saw, or someone was having a day and decided to throw it in the middle of the desert, I'm unsure what to make of this information. You didn't find anything else.
We did a check to see if it had landed there, because there was like a skid thing.
It did. The impact was evident.
I think it... My gut's telling me that it's more of a bleed over with the increase of demons and fighting for the... what was it called? The layers and everything.
The layers of the abyss or the hells?
I don't remember. Rolls 3 on history check.
I don't know.
It's the bleed over that was happening. That while we had the big giant turtle here that we sent home.
Oh, where like the planes were. Yeah, there was some kind of interdimensional. I mean, that's why we came here in the first place. There was an unusual amount of fiends, both devils and demons, coming here.
I think that might be because of that.
The helmet itself?
Maybe it's getting out of hand. Maybe somebody was experimenting and that was the result.
I mean, these guys, I hate to say, these guys are... He almost like wants to say asshole, but in royal companies, like, these guys are not good creatures, so it's possible to annoy another one. They just removed the helmet, threw it in another portal, and it landed here. Who knows?
For clarification, this is absolutely something of an archdevil.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, so I mean, if it makes you feel any better, we buried it in the sand as best we could, and by we I mean Caroso. Did an excellent job burying it in the sand.
Yes.
I helped very little, but it was mostly Caroso, like 99.9% Caroso. But anyway, he it was it's the best we could do, because I mean, obviously, there was an influence in there. We didn't want to get involved just because we had another mission to accomplish in that time frame.
Speaking of, would you like to know more about that?
Hold on, before we do that.
Okay.
The knowledge we impart to you, if you allow it, could potentially make you a threat or put you in danger. So before we even begin to speak about this, all cards on the table.
Question.
Correct. It's not a definite, we're not entirely sure, just the nature of this creature makes it very hard to get any concrete evidence on it. But
would you like to know more?
Essentially, if you want to be bought in, great.
The shittiest salesman ever.
Yeah. If not, we anticipate we are capable of taking it down, and we'll do so in the next few days. So
I could have sworn we told them about it before. Sorry, I know I'm not there, but I could have sworn that we told them.
We told them about the idea of it. We now that we've actually seen it and knows that it exists, that's what he's afraid of, is that bleed over wolf.
I could actually show it what it looks like. Yeah. So
Okay.
This time, Moimini speaks up. This creature, is it a threat to those perhaps we're worried about?
Is it? You cut out there.
Oh my goodness. My audio now. It's back now, though. Sorry, we're back. Is it a threat to people you know? Is essentially what he was asking.
Yes, it's a threat to people specific to our party.
Don't think it'll be a threat to this city directly, unless it gets out of hand.
That's not what I asked, but thank you for the extra details. But what I will also ask is, do you think you need our help?
Ryland's north-south thing. I'm sure Valen's like, now we're good.
The stakes are such that we could probably use help. But I understand. We understand.
If we lose this fight, we had one fight already and came out okay. But if we lose another fight, odds are we're probably the only people who can fight it right now, and we will no longer be able to do that. Loss is catastrophic to us.
Then I think that's all you need to say. We're listening. Whatever we can help with.
Exposition.
Minor image of creepy ass Dracolich.
It's not a Dracolich, Ned. Get out of here.
Is that a Dracolich?
It looks like a Dracolich.
It's not a Dracolich. It does look like a Dracolich, but it's not a Dracolich.
Look at your little arms like that. We see it so tiny.
You fucking, like I said, the second I showed the artwork, I was like, something about this Flanny's gonna love, and I don't know what it is yet. But with you guys kind of having this conversation with the Kings and a few of others kind of scattered about, this is probably a good place for us to end our night. So please give me your votes for inspiration, you guys. And we're gonna find someone to raid as per usual. And actually, before I do that as well, so I remember something. Hey Joe, for no reason at all, please roll me a d20.
D20, you say?
Those fucking jackalings in the bush.
For no reason at all.
No reason at all.
You're gonna get jumped by a bunch of
Unless this is the burning of my inspiration, can I add my inspiration to it? I don't know if that's good, bad, or otherwise, or if I'm rolling on a table.
You are rolling on a table, but I'm curious. Go ahead, roll it. Why not?
But I'm curious.
Hilarious.
A D8 after that, please.
Oh.
A date. Oh shit!
That's her favorite number.
Fantastic. And there. All right, let me go find someone to raid.
Let's go raid. Let's go raid. While we're doing that, thank you
night.
everybody for the wonderful raids and the hilarious gifts and pictures and
Yeah. Y'all were on top of it.
Fantastic. I appreciate it so very much, as well as everybody here does. My cheeks hurt so much from grinning and chuckling and laughing.
It was such a fucking wonderful time. So many smiles, so many laughs. Thank you, Flandy, for dressing up not once but twice. That was an absolute delight. And thank you, Vogley and Kit, for also dressing up. That was wonderful as well.
Shame on you, Nennis.
It was such a... I don't expect anything from Nennis now here. I'm still finding someone to raise in 1 second. Everyone's been going for a while, so I'm trying to find someone who hasn't been
If you missed out on the initial episode, you should definitely go back and watch the introduction of my first costume. It was on point, and it was the best costume reveal ever.
It's very good. It was very, very good. I might just say hi to our lovely Rev, because it's been a minute. Who's wearing the badges? I know. Sir, I've been working crazy hours at work, all right? I haven't had time, but no, I plan to. The badges are going to be cheeses, though. I was trying to make little cheeses, and I was like, I want them to level up as, like the more you get. So like, it's like a little, like a cheese squire that slowly turns into like a cheese king. So I'm working on it, but I promise it's going to happen. And I have had zero time. I had to bust out all the character art and stuff, but I'm getting there. Please believe. But anyway, yeah, I've never had the chance to really raid Rev, so I want to go do that. let's go
Let's
say hi to
raid
him.
Rev.
Oh, Rev's
He's-
got
What?
3 days to beat.
He's not playing it
Inquisition?
right now. He's playing Hunt, but yeah, he's
Oh,
got
no.
a. He's,
All right.
No.
it's gonna be spicy. He's gonna get
Inquisition's
close.
It took.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're
I
doing
know
most
he's-
of the things, it's like 80 hours. Like you really.
I
Gotta...
know he's in the DLC right now, so he's on his way. Okay, we're gonna go. Thank you everyone again for joining us. It was such a fucking great night. What a bundle of laughs it was. Everyone have a wonderful night and a wonderful Sunday, and we'll see you later.
Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Dark green.